Okay, let us continue on with some more Dragon Quest XI-S, because of Elusive Age Definitive Edition, where we are basically, we know what the main thread is, we know what we have to do. Basically the game's just told us, hey, here is where the final boss is, prepare yourself and do whatever you need to do to go there. You can go there at any point in time. We ended up, obviously, figuring out that the seer was really the one who betrayed Urban in the original prophecy because Morrigan tempted him, but now that's not there anymore, and he decided to help him because of him betraying his friend, and that the Timekeeper is also Serenica, who sealed away Kolasmos, and also that Kolasmos was freed because of Morrigan destroying Urban's lantern, and then when, obviously, interfered and did all that stuff that was happening there. So that was why the king couldn't kill us. That's why the king couldn't got the sort of light, is because Kolasmos was getting in the way of things. So we went to where the Tuckles or Masters were now, and we've been to all their areas, and we've got what we need, and now we have a whole bunch of stuff that we have to do to prepare for it. So that's what we're gonna do. We made it to the trial area. So the trial area has 3 trials. I believe it was the Disciples trial, which is what we're currently doing, the Sages trial, and the Luminaries trial. So we're probably going to have to do all 3 of those. So far, the Disciples trial has been the reverse of one of the areas that we were already in before. And the enemies in that said area were, like, super powerful versions of those. And yeah, that's basically how that worked. So now we're gonna see where we go from this point, and hopefully it all works out. So let us continue then. So that we should have yeah, this one here. So we have level 60, but the enemies are still hitting us quite hard there. Also a nice little story recap, having been sent by King Carnelian to see if Urban's lantern is falling, and heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast. When they see the great star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis, as the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains they must raid Cetacea to see the watchers on their island in the sky. There they learn of Luminary's true purpose, they'll beat the Dark One Kolasmos. Also, we did upgrade Cetacea now. We have a whale clad in like golden armor. We also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barriers surrounding Kolasmos, and a granted visions of Urban's tragic end and the sorrowful conclusion of the great sage Serenica's tale. With the truth now laid bare, the seer also reveals his true identity. He is the small part of good that remains in the soul of the Luminary's companion and murderer Morkan. You're here and you have arrived. Welcome, welcome in. I see, yeah, dragon, 10 hits in a row, kills the party, dragon. Hopefully Louis doesn't do that. We'll have to wait and see. And then take the wheel of time that the Watchers give them to the Tower of Lost Time, where they meet. Oh, you killed it just now and I just missed it? No problem. I definitely have no reason to, definitely have no reason not to believe you. You've given me no reason that you would ever lie. I've never seen you actually die in a fight, so, you were giving the dragon, the reason, what happened prior was you were giving the dragon a false sense of security. You were making sure that, you know, you would lure it into a false sense of security so that it would let its guard down and you could defeat it in the first try. Because that other try doesn't count, so... with her guidance, Serena and Veronica play a melody which, through the power of the Sword of Light, causes the great whale Cetacea to take on a triumphant new form. Raging battle with Kolasmos at last, they climb aboard their impressively attired companion. Yeah, we've got some trials to do. Not the Trials of Mana, but we've got the Trials of the Disciple, the Sage, and the Luminary. This first one is us revisiting areas that are... Of course, we're going to stick with this outfit. We defeated Morrigan with the power of dance. So we're going to defeat, obviously, the world-ending calamity with the power of dance as well. I don't see why not. Like, we don't just dress like this to look good. We dress like this because it's the power of Song and Dance is enough to kill any creature. This is definitely not Kingdom Hearts. I'm wondering what is coming after this, though, is the question.
It's the power of the full bladder.
The power of the full bladder?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's, yeah. The entire time we've been wearing this outfit, we've been asking around all these different creatures, hey, do you know where the bathroom is? And none of them have been able to tell us, so we've had to kill them.
He's like, please help.
Because we really, really, really need to go. We've been trying to figure out where the... We've been trying to find the bathroom this entire
You're
time.
going to the edge of the earth to find one.
So now we're gonna try and find the, we're gonna try and find one in the darkness. Because that's the only place that would probably allow us. 46,000 for us, 88,000 for Rob, 93,000 for Eric. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. When we, before we got here, we talked to, like, the Watchers, the ones that we're trying to help out. They gave everyone their levels back. So, instead of me being, like, level 56 and everyone else being stuck in the mid-30s, they gave us all of our levels back. They gave us all of our levels back that we had before we time traveled. So everybody is now back in their peak fighting condition, as well. Including Veronica, which is nice, because Veronica died in Act 1, so she never actually got a level up. So they gave her, they put her to 59 for us. 90,000 for Serena, 26,000 for Hendrik, 37,000 for Savando, and 23,000 for Jade, and that's it. Alright, we're gonna make an official save. This is a new save. Alright, what's gonna happen at this point? The Disciples trial the Eerie Valley. Oh, we're back here. Okay, where have we got to go? Presumably to the teleporter, I'm guessing. I know that there are some items here I need to grab. So we want to go to the Phoenix Rest, which is here. Phoenix Nest, sorry. There's a chest here, and then we want to go to the southeast, which is... We want to go... Okay, so we want to go to here first for an item, and then we want to go all the way back to the start, where these rocks are. I want to go back here. There is an item that we need to grab here. There's a recipe for some weapons that we will need to grab. Because there are going to be items around, so we're going to be backtracking a little bit, but probably not as much as I... So what is that? And yeah, I believe the enemies that are going to be around here are going to probably be around the same levels. Okay, a lot of the enemies that we're finding in these areas are going to be the same. Like, this entire, like, Disciples trial is just going to be filled with vicious enemies, but the good thing is that after we complete each segment, we're going to get a full heal from, save point. So, I am not all that bothered or concerned. I will just fight everything as we see it, because why not? Free level ups, and also, like, these enemies will be a good, we need to get level 99 anyway, and yeah, I'd rather just, File of Luminescence. I see what you did there. And we got to fight this. Phoenixes. Okay, these ones are new. We haven't fought these yet. I don't know what we're in for, so I'm just going to set up as if they're going to be probably hard to kill. And they got their turns first anyway. have returned. We are just going around and fighting some. Well, we just ran to the next area. So, what I've noticed is in the Disciples Trial, it's taking us back to areas that we've already been to, but we have to start from the reverse. So instead of starting at the beginning of the dungeon and making our way all the way to the end, we started at the end and now we're making our way to the beginning. Yeah, that's all good, I understand. So, these trials are essentially
another victory.
Vicious enemies that are like the most powerful version. So we've had normal types, we've had vicious, which are these, vicious have green eyes, and which ones had red again? I can't remember what name they gave for the red ones, but there's enemies with red eyes and green eyes. They're essentially more powerful versions of enemies that we've come across before, but we're in the vicious territory now, so and also enemies are actively like coming at us to fight as well.
Not gonna like this. Let the darkness consume you.
We have giant fireball, yeah. Probably could have not wasted that, but it's fine. So these areas we've been in before, as like this area you would remember as one of the areas where the one of the orbs is. But we're starting right at where we got the orb, and then we're going from there. But what are the names of these enemies called again? These ones are vicious, but the other ones are... For birds once worshipped as fiery deities, the sight of them raining down on flames from above is certainly enough to inspire awe and observers. If I go by viewer monsters, what were they called? No, they were vicious. Never mind. Vicious enemies, and then the other one was... I thought there were others. Oh, there, that's what it was. You've got 3 levels. You've got your normal, standard enemies, you've then got vicious enemies, which usually have red eyes, and then you've got malicious. Malicious enemies have green eyes. So it's like 3 different tiers of different, things to find. And again, every enemy is around our level, so they're going to be coming at us each and every time.
Let's do this.
But if we can get through the area without dying, we do get a full heal save point beforehand. And Rob's our healer, so I will
Here you go, laddie.
use him to do that whenever possible.
Who's that Pokemon? Easy peasy.
Uber Agate evolution. So we've got several Agate evolutions, but that's the first Uber one. I don't know what it does. It sells for a good amount. It's an S-rank material, so I'm guessing we can use it for something like for more powerful weapons. That should be really good. Alright, so now my objective is to go... To finish the area, we need to go to this green orb. But I need to also get some items, namely from down this way there's an item, and then I don't recall if there's anything else that I need to grab in this area. So I am trying to make sure I grab everything before we leave. I think all the items spawn in the same places. So I'm assuming that, actually I can't go back this way. I don't think I can go back this way, because this way was we had to get from here, we had to climb. So I think I have to go down this way. I think. I don't actually remember. Okay. Now we get the Elysian birds. Like the Rooters, I should say. Not the Elysian bird.
Look out below!
Eventually it'll be a bit easier once the enemies start running away. I'm not sure what level they are at the moment, which is something that I do think they could have let us know, like, how far behind or ahead we are, but I would have appreciated that.
Ha! Easy.
Also, these enemies just, yeah, all of them just keep coming at me. So far, no robots though, so that's at least a good sign. The robots do massive damage to attacks and like several other things. So even if I don't want to fight these enemies, they're constantly coming at me, and I'd rather, if they're gonna come at me and fight, I'd rather initiate the thing to get extra damage. Plus, we're gonna get some nice items from these enemies too. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go, because I think from what I remember, when we went this way, I needed to use, whenever I see this little, like, slab, I need to use a dragon rider to climb up it, I think? So that would be a climb up. This would be a climb up. So that means that, and then this would be maybe this would be a climb down. I'm actually not sure which is the right way to go. They already got their moves, so... I know, I actually thought that because they were getting a move that it would have, because they would get a move. Actually, no, they got their moves first, and then they would have just initiated back to the turn order.
Who else wants some?
That's fine. Yeah, that was... If this way leads up... I mean, I have to go southwest anyway. At least this... If I go through this way, it will at least let me know if there's anything... Okay, I can see the... Never mind. So I can grab what I need over there. So I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. I haven't been down this way before, so that's why I figured let's just go this way, because it's further away from the green area, so... And then I'm gonna have to head down southwest anyway, so... Grabbing this will at least allow me to fly through and... There are several enemies here, so I'll probably take them out first. Take out some of these enemies first, just to have them registered. Hello. Trying to make my way through this area. At this point, I can just let them, raid.
It's a raid. It's a raid.
Hang on a second, let me give you a shout out real quick. Germany for the raid. Welcome in everyone from the stream. Doing a Platinum playthrough of Dragon Quest 11, trying to grind my way through and do a bunch of other stuff and all that. And do Switch games, speedruns. You're done for the night. Oh, okay. I actually think that you were gonna keep going. But thank you very much for the raid. Tomorrow is gonna be the end? Okay. Oh, you want to spend 4 hours on the sides? Oh, that's right, yeah. It's then 70... Yeah, it's level 70 boss on that as well. Yeah, it's gonna take a good amount of time there. I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Just even seeing other people play it. And even then, like, you're playing on hard mode. I'm assuming that, like, you're not just gonna go to the area and then Lewis, and you're just gonna fight Lewis. You're gonna have to fight through something, which will take some time potentially, and then you have to beat Lewis, which is also potentially gonna take a lot of time. Then you've got the ending. Then you've got other stuff as well. HP by 6, MP by 2, Strength by 3, Resilience by 2, Agility by 5, Defense by 4, and Charm by 3. 5 skill points for Jade. I have built up a bit with her. I haven't been buying claws, but that's because I haven't been using them. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably just, yeah, this at least opens up some things. Alright, so now to get to where I want to go, I need to fight one of these. Ouch. That was, a lot of damage. Luckily I survived. Please don't hit, never mind. I was gonna say, please don't hit me with a move. I need to do full heal on myself. Multi-heal might still be better. We should be able to kill it with, it should die from the... Never mind, it's gonna die from the crit.
And don't come back.
Okay, HP by 7, MP by 3, Strength by 4, Resilience and Agility, and Defense up by 2. Magical Mending and Charm up by 3, 9 skill points. I haven't hoarded any with Hendrik at the moment. Sword upgrade. This is pointless for me to grab outside of. Yeah, because it needs 2 panels, so there's no point in me getting the Great Sword upgrade because that is not. It's not. I don't need it. Is the straight up reason. I don't need it because Unbridled Blade is a more powerful version of that, so I've ignored it. I don't need it at all. So I'll just grab this. Alright, now we can ride on this. So we can start flying. So my objective is to go down to where those 2 little dots are in the southeast. Of course, I'll be fighting anything along the way, because... to register it, and also... free... free levels. Nothing really new here. Assuming I can take this with me, which I do need to take it with me because I need to. There is no save point in here, so I do need to take it. Leave your new. Not sure what else there is that I actually need. There might be a couple of extra items I can grab, but I know that there's definitely something at the very beginning, because that's how it's been every other time. And I need this to get back up to where I need this particular enemy to get back to where I would normally need to go.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm personally not even trying to fly, but it's all good. It's all good. This area is definitely going to be much faster than It's definitely gonna be much faster than the other one. Just because we have access to this being able, we literally need access to this to get to where we need to go. So I'm gonna keep it with me as long as possible. Not for that enemy yet. I'm curious. What are you? What was that? Lobster? A lobster mobster. Okay. He can't attack, so that actually might be good to... Jomny sent me? Yes. Thank you for subbing in. I greatly appreciate it. I saw you in... I was in Jomny's stream as well before I started. I'm gonna full heal myself, because... I can kill this. That was supposed to be unbottled blade, but that's fine.
And stay down.
Okay. HP and MP by 5, strength by 3, resistance by 2, agility and death by 3, magical mana by 5, magical medic by 3, and trauma by 2. It's nice to get crossover like viewers from other streams that I support. I do like that. I do like to have that. That's why I think a smaller community works better than one that like has a lot of people in it, because it just means that you get to see more familiar faces and you meet new people more often, I guess you would say. You've already sword stuff, knife. I might go for Victimizer, because that does give me 16, that is a very good move. $400 species of monsters. Okay, that's 400. How many is there in total? Yeah, 400 out of 740. Not actually too bad. Like, still got 340 monsters to fight. Which still seems like quite a bit. I do need to fight one of these crabs, because I can't afford any of them.
Look out below!
Didn't realize that my sword wouldn't do much damage to them. Yellow eye, okay. I think that's all good for you. Where is this? Where in this area are these? It is to the east of that. Okay. It's to the southeast of this area. Should be... Is that it there? There it is. There it is. Heroes... Book of Better Weapons. So I can now forge supernova swords, dashing daggers, stellar rings, brilliant staves, stud pokers, Giga Gringham whips, pairs of Dragovian Lord claws, and climaxes. Alright, now I've got to go... I've got to go... up to here. I'm gonna go up to here. And there's an outfit item that we need to grab. And then now we go to, and then we go to the green dot at that point. So I still need my flying dragon because still need it because we need to get back up to the area where we need to get back up to the area that we need to get back up to the area where the green dot is. And getting there via flying would be much faster than walking there. And most enemies are already running away from us, so... And even if they aren't, we can just fight them as we go. It'll be okay. She'll just throw giant fireball. Yeah. This should do much more damage to the dragon. Alright, then we gotta level up, which is nice. HP up by 7, MP up by 5, Strength by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 4, Jets up by 2, Magical Might and Mending up by 4, and Charm up by 3. Yeah, we're going to figure out what we need to do next. Namely... So 13 skill points, so now we're starting to creep up in there. Metal Slash... could be good. Magical Might up by 5. I mean, that's there. That's a free up. And we also unlock this. Whatever it is. And we unlock Max MP as well as an option. Strength up by 25. That's actually a really, really good... That's a really, really good skill to have now. Just get 25 MP... 25 strength for only 12... skill point. That's basically next level. We're gonna get 25 strength. And that 25 strength carries over to any class. So if I choose Great Sword, Normal Sword, it's going to... It's just an in general buff. Probably should have healed. Yep, everyone's asleep now, which is not good. gonna bother with the one that's defending, because the defending one is going to do more damage, take less damage. But they should both die from a spell, which is what happened. Alright. Moving on. I do need to heal Eric. We should be okay with this though.
What to do? What to do?
Again, we're doing 300 damage with Veronica. We still have side quests that can buff magical might and mending for characters, so we're not even anywhere close to having to worry about yeah, like, the amount of damage we're doing is without buffs, without anything. Like, we can still get further level ups, we can still get you know, if I started buffing characters and debuffing enemies, we could do some serious damage if I really wanted to, but it's just not my playstyle. Like, I like to play offensively more than defensively.
You're all right, man. Thanks.
I'm not worried if they fall asleep, because they can be woken up by a, they can be woken up by attacks. I'm assuming that I can't take this in with me. We'll see that. Okay, I cannot take this with me. I'm gonna leave it outside. Hopefully that's okay. Because all I need to do is head to where that middle portion is. And then I can just fly back to thing. So it shouldn't disappear. If it does, we might have a problem. So I've only got to explore, like, 2 areas in here. I don't know what these are. I'm gonna fight them, whatever they are. Are these? Okay, these are metal slime knives. These don't give me any. These don't give me extra. They don't give me extra experience points, but I believe I can ride on them. Okay, they heal a lot. It's fine. More heal is fine because it means that they're gonna have to target one or the other. And it's eventually gonna catch up to them. May as well kill the one that's weaker in the off chance that they try to heal each other. Or, you know, just run away. Crit anyway, that's fine. We only need to defeat at least one of them.
Who's that Pokemon?
Easy.
Don't believe I fought these snails either.
What to do? What to do?
Gold roll and shell slime. I'll take out the shell first. But it shouldn't matter, these should wipe them both out. do a bit more damage to that.
Who else wants some?
Sage Elixir. Okay, those drop Sage's Elixirs. Nice. Those are very, very good healing moves. I think they heal like 90... They heal like 90 MP. Okay, it's still appearing in the area, so I can head back and fly to where I need to go. Just need to grab an item that's here for Hendrix. For Hendrix. Outfit. Trostin's helm. Let us see if this is better than what he currently is wearing. So 15 HP, 77 defense. He loses agility, but he gains 42 charm. That's still, I think, better than what he currently has on. Headgear once worn by the legendary warrior king, part of Drosten's set. So we need to look for the other... We don't have the other piece yet, but this is at least a good, good little item. Right, now we'll go back to... I believe now I just head back to the green dot. Let's see how we do, shall we? This is the way back. Alright, we can now, leave. This area wasn't too bad, actually. I guess because we were able to fly around a lot more. Is what made it a little bit more manageable. I mean, the other one we kind of did as well, but it took me like half an hour to get... I mean, this still took me a good amount of time, but I am fighting everything along the way. HP by 6, MP by 7, Strength by 3, Resilience up by 2, Agility and Deftness up by 4, Magical Might up by 7, and Charm by 2. 14 skill points. That'd be healing. Attack power up with Whip. I mean, this is defense. Yeah, to go for that. Especially since we don't know what we're going to be fighting up ahead.
What to do?
Double crit. Double crit with both attacks. I don't know what the chances are for that is, but... What, of course that enemy ran away. Eric chose death for the enemies that time. They're starting to run away. They're definitely starting to run away.
What to do? What to do?
Alright, so we're going to now head back to the green dot because we've pretty much done everything that we will want to grab here. And then, yeah, so basically just back to the way on the left. We need this with us though because we can't get back there otherwise. And there's no point in me dumping it off and then needing to fight another one when I can just, deal with it, now.
What to do?
Let's get cracking!
We've been getting very good level ups from fairly easy fights, getting us at least a little bit closer to, getting a little bit closer to, Eric will need a level up, but, once I get out of here, we'll probably have another save point if it's like all the rest of the time.
You okay?
So I'm not too fast if a character dies, because I can just revive them with a spell and then bring them back. Like, I'll lose experience points for that fight, but it's not like the end of the world. And because I'm on this enemy, riding on this enemy, it's going to... Because I'm riding on this enemy, it's going to take, like, it's bigger in scale, so it's going to run into more enemies anyway. Just naturally, there's nothing I can do about that.
Ah, not bad at all.
Oh, I also missed this. Alright, that's fine. Go and grab the, grab this item.
Crevens!
Keep forgetting that I've got this as well, but I think the reason I haven't been using it is because my sword will have more damage than the MP stuff. Of all the people you could have targeted, you targeted me. At least I can bring him back to life. See, that revival heals me for like over half my current HP. Oh, it won't let me in. That's fine, I can grab this myself. Alright, what do we get? Brighton Rock, Densinium, and Orichalcum. Or chunk of Orichalcum, I should say. I don't know where I gotta go through this way. Wrong way, sorry. Didn't need to go and fight all three of these, so I could have just gone around. Cheetah. I think that enemy's been around before. I don't know what that does. I guess we're about to find out. Bounce, I'm assuming, means whatever hits. Yeah, whatever hits, it would hit me instead. That's what it does. Sure. End the fight. Okay, if we get a save, it'll be fine. They also should have healed.
What to do?
I can't remember how much these enemies take to kill. I'm not gonna take the risk of dying because that enemy's gonna go next. I don't know what he... Okay, he would have killed Rob if I didn't heal. Doesn't matter which character we, doesn't matter what we do at this point, the fight should be over. This should take us back to another save point. Your one. Cyber's trial ground between worlds. This is actually no, this is the same save point, just a different. Because before there was one that was named this, but this one was not. So we'll save in the same slot. This should give us a full heal. So I'm 80,000 away. Rob will get a level up in the next fight, presumably. Eric the same, potentially. 88,000 for Veronica. 70. So Serena's also close to a level up. 58,000 for Hendrik. 74,000 for Sylvando and 54,000 for. So it's even though these things are requiring almost 100,000 in levels, like we're getting 3,000 to 5,000. Lowest is like 1,500. Highest is like in the 5,000. So. It's really not even going to be that big of a grind, to be honest. So I got a trial of the Disciple Realm Between Worlds, but then I had a trial of the Disciple Realm Between Worlds for this one as well. But I think that was because there was two different save points. This one here is a similar save point. That's why I did that one here. I try to, every time I find a new save point, I try to save in a different slot because it gives me a little bit more options about what I can actually do.
That Pokemon!
Drostin's Labyrinth Vault, Morkant's Chamber. This area looks like the area where we fought Jasper in part, you know, in Act 2. Actually, now that I'm seeing it. Alright, cutscene time, I guess.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
Hold on. Aren't you Drustin?
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, luminary of legend. Kalesmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svard's Rust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svard's Rust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming. And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly. When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear. Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Yeah, so because I'm noticing this, it just mentions travel the world until you're ready to face the Dark One at last. Basically, the game is saying, here's where the Dark One is, and just prepare as little or as much as possible. So I think I'm at the point now where...
That sounds like the point of no return.
I'm gonna probably end up leaving the final boss till last. We'll just have to wait and see, because I don't know if we'll be able to return to the game after we've finished it. I'm assuming that we will be able to, but it's probably best not to make those assumptions until after I get to that point. So yeah, this is, because like all of this stuff here is still
Let's have a nice wee chat.
Drustin waited all this time in case the Dark One ever returned. Not even death would stand in his way. You're truly blessed to have his guidance. You can't let him down, laddie. Now come on, it's time for the final trial. Whatever we face in the final trial, there's no doubt that it'll be a formidable opponent. The tougher the foe, the more we relish the fight. I just know we'll rise to the challenge. Justin's always been my favorite hero of legend. You know, I wonder if he'd mind if I asked him for an autograph.
I've been thinking.
Sounds as though Drustin has prepared us some kind of reward for us if we manage to get through the final trial. Just amazing to think that he's still here. And his spirit left his body in order to guide us. So I'm guessing that means that, this is Trial of the Disciple. We've got Trial of the Luminary and Trial of the Sage. So I'm guessing that, the Sage one might be either we fight Morkant or, Serenica, maybe? Or do something with them. And then the Luminary Trial, we might end up doing something with Erdwin, potentially.
Yes.
Not only is Justin one of the first Luminary companions, he is also the founder of my home, Svardsfrost. To think he has awaited us since the Age of Heroes, truly it is an honor to meet him.
I wasn't going to mention
Since
it,
the
but
foe we will have to face in the final trial is our own fear. Well, we all know that the fear which dwells in our hearts can be overpowering. We best steel ourselves for whatever lies ahead.
What's up?
Is that really him? Justin? Well, he certainly looked the part, I guess. Well, whatever is prepared for our final trial, I think it's safe to say it's not going to be easy. But we're not going to let it beat us, are we? Almost at 126 hours. This doesn't look like it's gonna update either. Like I've checked this a couple of times and it hasn't updated, so I'm assuming that that is for story relation. I just like how it tells me you may be under-leveled for this fight. If you're below level 65, zoom out of the vault and follow the guide until you start the next trial, then redo the first trial. So I need to apparently beat this fight in 25 moves or less, and if I can't do that, then, thing. So, that's gonna be really annoying, though, because
How many minutes?
you gotta beat him in 25 moves or less. I mean, I can do it. I reckon I could probably do it, because he has 4,200 health, which isn't too bad. But we'll have to just see, like, I'm at full health, and it's like, it just depends on how hard he hits. They're saying that I should be, like, level 65, but I'm level 61, everybody else is, the lowest is 57, highest is, like, 60, so I still think that it's possible.
Do you know if there's a particular guide that says, like, you should do
No,
this
it's
and
just
this?
weird that it tells you you may be under-leveled. If you're below level 65, zoom out of the vault, follow the guide until the second until you start the second trial.
Oh.
And then redo it. So it's like, I don't know why, if that was the case and I already came here, it's like, I may as well just fight it. I've already, like, I'm not that far low down.
Yeah.
Well, Luminary, art thou ready to face thine innermost demons and prove thy strength? Very well, then let us begin. Mighty foe shall be summoned in the ensuing battle. Each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fell the fiend between factions. Also, the other thing to remember is that I can, like, unless I'm getting killed very fast, there's a chance I could still win in 25 actions doesn't seem too bad when I can do damage to the enemy with other abilities, like Poison and Boulder Bringer, so it might not be too bad. We have to give it a try first. I don't like the idea of zooming to another place to level up a little bit more because I have to come back here, which is the issue. Oh, okay, you're Tyrion. Sure. Let's just start with, Boulder Bringer. That does more damage. I don't know what Rob is going... Again, if I do fail, I can always just reload my save. Auto-save anyway. So I'm just gonna play this safe. I also don't know if it counts every single turn or not. If it does, I need to be, more aggressive. Let's just see how much damage we do. 300 damage, I think I'll be fine. Plus, she started out with oomph, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, 600 damage already, I think we'll be fine. Damage is manageable, I would say. Yeah, damage is definitely manageable. Because I have to beat Blind Hatred, it's probably better for me to target him first, so... Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Rob needs to do healing.
you go, laddie.
And Quadra Bash. Quadra Slash, I should say. Just decided to I got the healer. Nothing that I can do there. Kept up Shadow. Yeah, nothing I could do there, but I'm fine with that. The Shadow's almost dead, so let me again try and poison Blind Hatred.
You're not gonna like it.
I need to do healing. I need to bring Rob back from the grave.
I owe you one.
Hey, Veronica's dead. Oh, never mind. She actually got recovered. That's actually really good. Hopefully I don't die. Nope. Never mind. Sigil's gone. And he's pepped. Oh, they're both pepped. Okay. 7th Hell Shock. I need to also count my moves. I think I can beat this fight in...
Look out below.
I think that I can beat this fight in 25 moves. I'll need to count my moves as well. Because now the standby party comes in. Oh, that's a group of enemies. Well, in that case, I may as well just target... Yeah, you. I think I can win this way. Yeah, you're just gonna buff him, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I still have plenty of turns. And he's at half health at the moment. It's who the healer is. Oh, of course. He targets the healer twice. Again, I couldn't do anything about that. She didn't even get a turn. Yeah, let's get rid of the defense. There's nothing that I could do there because you just targeted both characters.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hot stuff coming through.
And now I can do like my most... I could heal as well, but again, I don't know how many turns I've still got. Actually, no, healing might still be better. It's just a shame that like my healer got targeted right off the bat and there was just nothing that I could do about it. definitely can win this fight if I'm a bit more aggressive, I would say. Like, I definitely think that I can win this fight in 25 turns. I just need to be a little bit more aggressive. Like, wasting that turn on the healing didn't matter. Last Nathan, thou art undone, and as such, though it paineth me to say it, I am unable to grant thy wish. But thou art the luminary, thou possessest the strength to prevail. What saith to you? Will you accept my challenge anew? If I say no, feels a thing indeed to be confronted with one's innermost anxieties. I can well understand thy reluctance to face the trouble again. Still, thou hast proved thy heroism in daring to fight the fears at all. It would not do for thine physical reward. Take this. Seed of strength. Though thy attempt hath ended in failure, all is far from lost. Shouldst thou think thy strength lacking, pray zoom to the world above and lend thine assistance to those who need it. By this means will thy powers increase. I shall remain here and not legally await the day when thou at last returnest to take up the gauntlet once again. Until then, fare thee well. Wait, what? Hang on. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. It was going to send me all the way back out. I should have said just face the trial again. I can beat him. I can definitely win. I can definitely win this fight. I got him to red health. And I got unlucky with my healer being hit twice with both attacks and just dying immediately in the second round. That if she didn't die there, we would have been fine. Hopefully it hasn't reset my process. I know what I want to do. I can win this fight. I can definitely win this fight. I just need to make sure I count my turns. Hopefully it hasn't reset me all the way back. It should have, because I can definitely beat this trial. That is the save that I want to load. Alright, I'll just skip the cutscenes. I know I can win this fight. Absolutely know that I can win the fight. I'll just make sure I don't waste time. Like, I think the other thing is that I could have... If I didn't do Rider's Reign, I could have knocked out the duplicate sooner. I also don't know why I loaded the... Why I was so worried, but I had the... I have the save that's literally right outside this area, so... We definitely can win. I just need to count my turns. Alright, and then we'll just keep rematching until we... We'll keep rematching until we win. But that was a good first test. I'm just not gonna waste time with, I'm not gonna waste time with, regen. It's just not going to make any difference. Healing is just better than regen. Considering how much damage they're already doing. Okay, she does have full on, but it's still 300 damage each time. I'm gonna put Boulderbringer on the Shadow because it's already on one. And there's no point in me wasting a turn on... Okay. Might be actually defeated. Yeah, should be fine. The attack there, nice block. Okay, sharing the damage is at least a good thing to do. I don't think he's gonna get. I don't feel like he's going to get things. So just taking no damage whatsoever from. He's taking no damage at all from knives. should survive this. Okay. Actually, you targeted me there. This is still fine. You don't have anything that you can do at all. I guess the only hope that I have is that he will inflict poison. So now he'll take extra damage. Target Veronica, that's fine. Couldn't do anything about that. This actually might be a mistake, but I'm not sure how much damage it'll do. Because yeah, now he's not envenomated anymore.
Let's get cooking.
I also should have done Boulder Ramp by now.
Here you go, laddie.
Please hit somebody else. Nope, just like target me. This actually might be fine, because I can just... Rob can just heal. He took longer to bring another shadow out because we probably killed it, but I still think we're fine. I don't think he's gonna have much answers to what we do. He's almost dead. Nice dodge there. And at least we survived. So I can use Rob to revive Eric, and then presumably we can kill, yeah, this should be enough to kill the thing, hopefully. Yep, there we go. I knew I could do it, I just wasn't sure what was going to happen in the fight. We had a bad bad luck in that first thing where, that first fight, Serena got hit with both moves, so my main healer got, if she didn't get hit with both moves, it would have been fine. It's almost like the game knew. 8,000 only 8,000 experience for that, and 32 gold coins. HP up by 5, MP up by 8, Strength by 3, Resistance up by 2 as well as Agility. Death is by 3, Magical Might Mending up by 5, and Charm up by 2, and 6 skill points.
Nice.
Then HP up by 4, MP up by 5, Strength up by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility, Deafness up by 5, Magical Might up by 3, and Charm up by 2, and 11 skill points. And Serena, HP and MP up by 7, Strength by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility up by 3, Deafness up by 4, Magical Mending up by 7, and Charm up by 3. So 20 for you. Probably attack power, honestly. For knives. That would actually help quite a bit. Yeah. Because you're lacking in attack for some reason. Nastier knives would be a good upgrade as well to have a higher chance of inflicting statuses. 12 for you. Nothing for Serena. Okay. So we'll have to hold that off until next level. And Rob... I've got Ring of Ruin. Can opener... That doesn't give me anything, so let's see, dodge chance up. Probably dodge chance to get me, because that'll also unlock areas closer to the top right as well. So, this. 30 skills for you. We go. Alright, better. I salute thee, Nathan. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didn't thou... Oh! Okay, never mind. We did win the fight, but we didn't win in 25 actions or fewer. Wait. Never mind, sorry. I salute thee, Nathan. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial. I don't know how many turns it took me. There you go. There you go. Thou didst... Victory was thine with a mere 24 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. There you go. We had to defeat the fight within 25 turns. We did it in 24 actions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the turns don't count.
It doesn't count every single person getting a turn as a turn. It gets an action. So that means that every time someone has a turn, that's an action. So we have 4 party members.
Right.
We have 4 party members, and every time we take an action, that is considered an action. I don't know if it counts the... It wouldn't count the enemies, because that would be even harder. You'd have to be even more powerful for that, but it counts only our turn. So we did it in 24 actions. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me what is it that thou desirest most. Okay, we get to basically make a wish with the Dragon Balls, I guess. I wish I had a super powerful weapon. I wish I could enter a top-level horse race. I wish I had a copy of the Ogre's Digest. I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. I wish I could pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. I'm assuming we're going for the weapon. I don't see why I would want to go for anything else. I don't really care about the horse racing. Ogre's Digest is the magazine, the dirty magazine. Serena's hairstyle is fine. Stay with someone forever and ever. We want to pick the... when you beat Blind Hatred, you want to do the powerful weapon. And then we want to go to Gallopolis, talk to the prince, and... yeah, figure out that. So we want the powerful weapon. So thou wishest for a mighty weapon, one with which thou might more easily defeat the Dark One, perhaps. Yes, please. An excellent choice, yet 'tis no less than I would have expected the Luminary. Very well, I shall bestow upon thee a means of crafting a weapon beyond compare. Nathan receives a recipe book entitled Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. Written from cover, Nathan learns how to make the Supreme Sword of Light. The recipe this ancient tome imparteth, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than ever before. With such a weapon at thy command, none shall stand in thy path. I also forgot to check the other recipe book. Have a little reward of mine own, 'tis but a trifle. Seed of Therapeutics. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou returnest, I would have thee test thee strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. Okay, so I guess you can keep repeating this trial to keep going back and fight harder enemies. Nathan has passed the trial of the disciple. The trial of the sage can now be attempted. So I guess you can keep going back and forth and fighting even harder and harder enemies. I do like that. I need to check my forge. That is quite clever to keep you wanting to come back. by 2. We'll check out what these do as well. So, Supernova Sword, an incomparable bejeweled blade that can lower the defense of an enemy struck. 147 attack, 12% chance of reducing enemy defense when attacking, and 635 charm. Dashing dagger, an utterly incredible knife with which it's easy to make a surprisingly first. Okay, so you can't buy certain things. 12% chance, 3% chance of surprising the enemy, 132 attack, 1 evasion chance. Stellar Ring, a blisteringly brutal boomerang that strikes enemies with the explosive strength of a supernova. Deals lightning damage when attacking, 105 attack, 31 charm. Brilliant Staff, attacks made with the Sacred Rod can sometimes strip foes of beneficial effects. 84 attack, 82 magical might, 67 magical mending, 15 MP absorption, 20% chance of removing beneficial effects from enemies when attacking. Stud Poker, a superlative spear stout enough to pierce pretty much any shield or armor. 199 attack, 71 charm, 3 parry chance, and attacks can be blocked or parried. So it's already like 120 damage more than what Jade already has. Giga Gringham Whip, a Gringham Whip so heavily enhanced as to be almost unrecognizable. 147 attack, 31 charm, full damage out to all enemies. Dragovian Lord Claws, talents modeled after those of a Duke among dragons that can inflict extra damage on the great beast that they take after. Damage dealt to dragon family enemies increased by 20%, attack up by 88, charm up by 39, and critical chance up by 5. We've got Climax, a matchless hatchet that can turn the tide of battle by impairing the attack power of anyone it hits. MP up by 16, attack by 147, charm up by 39, and 12% chance of reducing enemy attack while attacking. And then, of course, the Supreme Sword of Light, which you need the Sword of Light, the Sword of Kings, and a few other things that we don't have access to. Uber, Agate of Evolutions, Spectralite, Crimsonite. The ultimate symbol of hope for Adrea. Its blessed blade can do away with any and all evil effects. So, 151 attack, 94 charm, 3% chance of removing beneficial effects, lightning damage when attacking, and cures a single ally of negative status effects when used as an item. So there we go. So now we can do the other trial. Oh wait, now we can zoom to Gallopolis. Zoom to Gallopolis. Zoom to Gallopolis, talk to the prince, and get a side quest, I think is what I have to do. And figure out where the first forest whale station is. North of the floating trees, where we've got to go. More side quests to get done. I'm not sure if these characters have anything new to say. No, you're just saying the same thing. I don't remember if I grabbed the side quest that was right here. There's one that's over here. I don't know if I... we'll have to check to see if I grabbed it or not. I think I did. Yeah, he wants me to... That's the Spitfire guy, which we never... Yeah, we never went back and fought the Spitfire yet. Alright, let's go and talk to the prince. I'm not sure where he is in the castle, but we'll find him. default. Ah, we're just saying the same thing. Alright, talk to the prince. Oh, my dear Nathan, I was hoping that you would come and visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and know that I can always count on my old friend. As you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters has put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. For I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I'm a practical prince, and I like to try and find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I will reward you handsomely, of course. So you get 4 pep pips for this. Prince Ferris wants you to bring a pepper tree branch to help his knights focus. Never count you, old friend. I would have asked one of my servants, but the pepper tree grows in a rather tricky location. Thank goodness you came along when you did. The location in question is an elevated area on the northern part of the first forest. I've heard that only certain people are allowed to enter this place, but this is a trivial detail. You'll have no problem gaining access, I am sure. 1,000 thank yous once again for agreeing to help, old friend. It would seem that the future of Galapagos is in our hands once more. Perfectly pepped paladins. Alright, we can definitely do that. Play the flute, because we need to do that. Flute. It's the only way we can get to that area. Like that it's sparkling gold now. It said this, like, I'm guessing it's the one directly above. Directly north of the floating tree. Presumably this one. Land at the first forest railway station. Yep, this is the one we need. There's a toggle here, that'll be 18. We also need to grab the sparkle and then take that back to the prince. So apparently these items instantly pep up party members, and we need it for later. And we'll worry about what else is after. I haven't seen the toggle yet. I'm assuming it's supposed to be on the path.
Let's go!
Okay, these are malicious enemies. Malicious cyclones. Yeah, no need to waste my good moves on these. We haven't fought these ones yet.
Wins again.
Ah, there it is over there. I see it. Not sure if these ones are new. They might be. Hooper Doopers.
Let's do this.
These ones are definitely new. From what I remember, these enemies probably might survive my initial onslaught, so I'm gonna apply a little bit of extra damage potentially. Yeah, they're gonna definitely survive. Good. I actually didn't need to apply it. It was just in case, like, they got removed. Yeah, and they're even coming at me to fight, so that's also a very good indication that if they weren't stunned, they probably do good damage. So let's apply Mountain Mover. Okay, they've got Explosion.
Let's get cracking!
Yeah, there's the one I'm looking for. There's one item right there as well. There's only 3 enemies in here. Cunning creatures who jiggle their hypnotic hips in order to distract foes before slamming them with some serious spellcraft. So they're also in the Hoto step as well. Devilry Drinker and Seed of Sword. Okay, they drop some very good items as well. Tick tick tock, perfect timing, Mr. Limerick. Just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Goes to show that even a timid tucker like me can be of use now. Let me share it with you. So it should be 18 out of 25. Hidden value via the altar of the chosen. Now I'm looking for a golden sparkle over there. These would be other enemies, so any other... So I wanted to grab the sparkles first, because doesn't look like I'm going to be coming back here, so we may as well just grab what's here. So we've fought these enemies before, so... Spawny devils. Again, just in case they happen to get more turns, let's be safe. I've never fought them before, so I don't know what I'm in for.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, there's a chest there as well. Okay, that would be... Spear? Should be a spear. Let's check to see. Jade uses spears primarily. Yep, and it's a better one as well. Another 60 attack and a bunch more charm. Attacks can't be blocked or parried. She currently has the trident on, which has 8% chance of beguiling enemies, but it's like I'd just rather have give her the better item. I'm gonna grab this item. Okay, Pepper Tree Branch. So this should be what we're looking for. Talk to Prince Faris and... Yeah. what am I doing? It's probably better to just better to zoom back to Gallipolis because of, I don't know where it is on the world map area. Back to Prince Faris, and then, figure out what we're doing after that. I've been hoarding a lot of my items, so it's like I've never felt the need to use my pep items, because it's just, I feel like that it's such a rare thing that you should probably just hoard them. And I think they were very valuable to sell, which made me think, okay, there's something that is suggesting that these must have some sort of, like, set monetary value. And they probably can't be bought, so just keep them. I'm also not sure if these can randomly still spawn items, or if they're always set. Yes, we did. Okay, praise the sands. How wonderful! Who would have thought such tiny berries were packed with such miraculous powers? Eating a few of these will cause the consumer to enter a state of intense focus. Some refer to it as being pepped up. Of course, a single handful will not go very far when I have an entire army in need of pepping up, and the supply would be preferable. Which is why I asked you to bring me the branch. If I could somehow graft this onto one of our local trees, all our problems would be solved. 1,000 thank yous once again, Nathan. Perhaps you would like to take one of the pips as a reward. Yep, there we go. 4 pips. You gave the pepper tree branch to Prince Faris, who plans to graft it onto a Gallopitan tree so he can supply his men with endless pips. And there we go. Alright, next up is, we need to, okay, we need to leave this, we need to go to the stables, and go to the ground, go onto the, exit to the north of the ground floor, and then we need to win, we need to win the racing game. We need to win the 4 easy cups to earn the forging hammer. This is going to be interesting. There's actually a lot of stuff that we have to do. Like extra side stuff. I'm not looking forward to these horse racing. I wasn't very good at it, but if they're easy enough to win, then we can probably do it. I wasn't very good in the first one because Savanda just sped right through us, but we'll see if we can do it. Like, it might not even be all that necessary. We need it for the forging hammer, but I think that's because we're trying to make the sword of light. We'll just wait and see if we get to when we get there. Yep, time to go to the stables. Invaders are not being deployed to investigate the Dark Star and slows reports appearance of neighboring kingdoms. Troubles me, I must confess, here that monster activities increased greatly following its appearance. I mean, yeah. It's wonderful to see you again. The world has become such a dangerous place lately. I was more than a little worried about you. Thank you for all that you did for us. As a result of your kind efforts, we are a family once more. Triple flight with my children, that is why I decided to work my fingers to the bone to provide for them. I had given up on our being reconciled, but I did not want them to be ashamed of a boo. And yet by some miracle they've returned to me. I cannot believe it. I feel as though I am dreaming. They have told me of what you did, friend. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If it were not for your assistance, my family would be lost to me still. So to you, 1,000 thank yous once again for all that you did for my sister. There is something I would like to make clear. The fact that I am standing here with my father does not mean I have forgiven him. It's true, however, that he is quite the dreadful man he once was. Age has softened him, and Akira and I are no longer children either. I'm assuming that's right here. Why did the Dark Star appear about Galapagos of all places? Yeah, you tell me. I think for the longest time I couldn't come back in here. Horses all appear to be frightened of the Dark Star. It doesn't surprise me, of course. They have sense to do anything out of the ordinary. None they would ever allow it to affect them on the racetrack. No, when it is time to compete, the steeds of Galapagos will always deliver. Sounds like this, all I can do is show my horses the love and affection they deserve. After all, they provide us with a welcome distraction from our woes. When they race, you must do all we can to thank them. I don't know if I can go in here. I'm not sure. Who am I supposed to be talking to? I need to win a racing meet. Exit to the north. Go to the stables, exit to the north on the ground floor of Galapagos. I'm assuming that it's somebody in here. Maybe it's the guard that's waiting here, but... Oh, I know you. You were the one who went to the Sand National in place of Prince Faris. You were perhaps surprised that races are still being held here in Galapagos despite our current troubles, yes? You see, people are in greater need of diversion than ever. Did you consider yourself racing yourself? I would be honored to share the track with you. That is what we're trying to do at the moment. Everyone calls it the Dark Star, but it seems to be moving, pulsating as though it was almost alive. I can't help but wonder if it was in fact a great black monster. Can I, like, go through this way and it'll take me to where I'm supposed to go? I'm assuming that I have to talk to somebody around here to do the racing. Or maybe I have to go into the actual... go into this area. Races are still being held, despite the actual appearance. If anything, I would say that people are even more passionate about racing now than they feel the world is about to win. Yeah, let's see if we can do racing in this area. We haven't actually been around here. We have not actually been into this area before, like this specific area. We never visited. Dark stars appeared above us. Surely I should be preparing to flee the city. And yet here I am at the racetrack yet again. This racing is a part of my life. It is too deeply ingrained within me. It is something I cannot live without. Since the racetrack of Galapagos, though our kingdom faces unprecedented danger, the racing calendar is unaffected. If you should take part in a race yourself, please inquire at the reception desk within. I must think we Galapagans. Very strange to maintain our interest in horse racing while under the shadow of the Dark Star. That would be to misunderstand the spirit of the desert. It is precisely this determination to race and to win that has served our kingdom so well for generations. Perhaps you're not the world's greatest jockey, friend. Do not despair. I have just the thing for you. These golden reins will transform your fortunes. Use them to steer your steed, and the competition will not stand a chance. Of course, it will not do for me to simply give them away. I think 10,000 gold coins. I don't think I want to spend that yet. I will not force you to purchase them, but do let me know if you ever wish to. That would be helpful if it actually does make any difference. So what we have to do is we need to win the 4 easy cups to get a forging hammer, and I mean we can try the rest of them just to see how hard they are, but I'm not used to the drifting, so it might take me a little bit of time. And then to win the final race, you need to hit nearly all the green flames and rains. That's gonna be hard. And just ignore the pumpkins and stuff. We'll give it a go. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Galapagos. Here are all the events we're currently holding. They vary in both difficulty and the prizes on offer. Okay, so I've got inner course clockwise 3 laps. Champions challenge is 1 hour and 8 minutes. I don't think I need to beat the times, but I just need to win the race. We earn slime earrings, which is just basic 2 defense, 6 charm. So pretty pathetic, to be honest. We've got the Silver Cup. They range in difficulty. Silver Cup easy. 3 laps, hour and a minute 2 for Champions Challenge. For a Galopitan Garb, that's a that's an item for us. 35 defense, 23 charm. Gold Cup is Metal Slime Helm, 2 laps, an hour, a minute 5. 39 defense, chance of being put to sleep, instantly killed and prevented from casting spells reduced by 15%. And then what we want to win is, so we've got inner course clockwise, outer course clockwise, and then inner course anti-clockwise. This one we need the Forging Hammer. So that's what we're aiming for. And then I've got easy and difficult ones. So difficult, it also costs us money to go into it as well. Bronze Cup is 3 laps, Gold Bracer. That's 4 defense. Then Silver Cup is inner course clockwise 3 laps for an Assassin. 2 defense, 1, yeah, not very good. Gold Cup, we get Crimson Claws, 2 laps, a minute 5, and Crimson Claws are 54 attack, 5 crit chance. And then Platinum Cup, Sky Steed Sword, is double-handed blade made to look like an heavenly horse. It can occasionally undo enemy status ailments. 199 attack, 63 charm, 3 parry chance, and things. So we need to win only the... We need to win the 4 easy cups, which is what we're after. We don't need to win any of the others. And plus they cost money, so it might be a better idea for me not to use them, but... we need to win all of these. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I need to win the easy cups. I'm not going to go for the other ones, I don't think. We'll just see how it goes. I need to remember what the controls are. We need to beat them all. It's time to put Unite down on the line that Bronze Cup awaits. We need to win all of these to get the Forging Hammer as a part of the requirement for something else, but I mean, we'll have to see how easy or hard they are. So just avoid the pumpkins, get on ramps as possible, and get the green stuff. So I think I need to get better at drifting. Like probably slowing down on these corners. Because it costs money, and it's like I'd rather not like have to. So I like completely missed. Missing these things. I'm gonna say I'm like barely winning this. I'm not like trying to get the Champions Challenge, I'm just trying to make sure that I win. Because it's gonna cost me money every time. And like, I don't need the Champions Challenge, I just need to win. Alright, first race is won. Congratulations, you're magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. By forgetting your prize, the victor of the Bronze Cup goes this magnificent item. Hope it is to your liking. We don't need the slime earrings. Here's the prize we give to everyone that takes part in the Bronze Cup. I hope it's to your liking. So a chunk of copper ore for that as well. Great news, friend, is you have won the Bronze Cup for the first time. You're now allowed to take part in the Silver Cup. Surely you cannot wait to test your skills yet further. You can now take part in the Silver Cup. Hope you'll come and race again sometime soon. Alright. Surely you cannot wait to test... we are going to go straight into the Silver Cup. I wish it didn't cost money for me to enter. Because, you know, I'm gonna need the money. Hold. Okay, you gotta hold right trigger and X to drip, square I think to drip actually. Yeah. I was doing the wrong ones. I think I know how. I know how to win. It's just a matter of practice. Like I gotta hold forward, dash, and then like when I'm going around corners. Yeah, there we go. I also forgot that there's like a side area there that I can go. And yes, you can drift on a horse. This is so much easier than what it would normally be on a... So that is definitely a shortcut. So use that for sure. Oh no, he's blistering away right now. I'm gonna come second, aren't I? No, never mind. That shortcut definitely won me the thing there. Alright. If I can keep using the shortcut, I'll be okay, but that was a bit harder. I just need to make sure that I'm not dashing the entire time. Victor Silver Cup versus Memphis item. So now we get a set of Galopitan Guard, and then also a chunk of silver ore. If you won the Silver Cup for the first time, you can now allowed to take part in the Gold Cup. Surely you cannot wait to test your skills yet further. You can now take part in the Gold Cup. No problemo. Let's check the... That should be for me, right? Oh, okay, that just gives me that. An outfit belonging to one of the noble knights of I don't think it's as good as what I... Yeah, it's like way worse. Well, not even way worse, but... Okay, Gold Cup time. So I think I nearly lost that because I was being too reckless with my boosts. Like, it's gonna cost me 1,000 gold every time I have to compete on this. There are no split paths here. There's no split paths on the Platinum Cup either. This one's just a longer one. Okay, if I lose these too much, I might just go back, save, and then, you know, just reload my save so I don't lose all my gold. If I lose. That way I can keep coming back in and, to try after each attempt. It might be a little bit annoying, but it's like, I'd rather not lose all my gold to horse racing. I also like that my horse changes up color as we go. long as I can see my opponent up ahead, it'll be okay. Wait, that was only 2 laps? Okay, never mind, it was only a 2-lap course. This might actually be bad if, it's not supposed to be that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna lose this one. He's too far ahead of us. Nearly caught up to him, so it's like if I just practice. That was only 2 laps though. You know what? That one's not too bad. That one isn't too bad at all. I know why I lost there because I was just I ran out of stamina. Jumping will improve thing. Yeah, okay. Remember now, avoid the muddy puddles and maintain stamina. There's a key to dropping home at first place. What did we get? Gold ore? Alright, I don't want to lose all my money, so I'm going to go back and forth, and every time I lose, I'll just reload the autosave. So that way I don't have to keep paying 1,000 gold. Especially since I'm not great at this, but we'll see how we do. First, I think this race is fine. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to get into the platinum one, but it's like I'd rather not. And like we started out really well. It just I hit stuff a little bit too much. So like stuff like this is happening where we can do this. Damn. Come on. Yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, again, that one wasn't too bad. Second try. And I knew where I had made my mistakes, so... Getting your prize, the victor of the gold cup goes this magnificent item, metal slime helm, which... Here's the prize we give to everyone that takes part in the gold cup, if it's your liking. And then now we've unlocked the platinum cup. Which is what we're looking for, we need to actually win this. I don't know if that helm is any good compared to what we're already using. And only certain people can use it? Okay, just Eric, Serena, Sylvando. That's good. Alright, let's see what the platinum cup is after. 2,000? Alright. Also now I'm seeing how much these cost, like 200, 500, 2,000, 4,000. I guess we can attempt these. Like, if I really, really wanted to. I'm assuming it's the same. It's the same sorts of races, but I'm assuming you have to be even more. You have to be even more thing. But I'd rather only do the ones that I have to do at the moment. Because these ones are going to cost like 2,000 coins, and if I can't beat this one consistently, then yeah. And unfortunately, we don't get any. This is 3 laps, so it's just a matter of keeping an eye on my. Oh, this is also. I was gonna say, is this the air? This looked like for a second that looked like Gondolia. We'll just have to wait and see what we're in for. 3 out of 4 races though already is nice. I'm also not sure how they got ahead of me, but okay. Stamina. Okay, good. Not lose my momentum right now. I cannot lose the momentum right now. Keep going. Don't run into that. That's actually bad. Okay. That one there. Okay. I don't know. That was probably one of the easiest. That was actually like first try. First try we beat the platinum. First try we beat the platinum cup. We struggled in all of the other ones. The second and the third one we had to retry. So the third one we had to retry. That one there was easier than the other one was.
Who's that Pokemon?
But now we get the Forging Hammer. And then also Platinum Ore? Yep. Okay. That's a really easy way to get Platinum Ore, I will tell you that right now. That's a really easy way to get Platinum Ore. Just do that race constantly and just win. It's not even that hard. Alright, so now what we want is, it even says on here, to win the final race you need to hit nearly all the green flames and rams. It's like, I made several mistakes and I still won, so, and ignoring the pumpkins, which didn't matter anyway. So now we want to go to Nordica, talk to the Queen, and then go to the Academy again for a side quest. Magic. Can we zoom to Nordica? Yes. Okay, so there is a side quest in here. Although for some reason we didn't grab it. Go to the Queen, have her tell her you applied, and then... Okay, I'm still gonna grab this side quest if I haven't already got it. Don't see that any... There's also a... Oh, there's also in the lower part there's a side quest as well. I don't remember how I get to the lower part of Nordica. We haven't been back here since start of Act 2 for MC. Yeah, you're just here to give me the bubbles. Well, not occur that run beneath the foam, your Queen Marina's honored guests to make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. Just like you, traveler, I like traveling too. When I go walking, my favorite part to pace is the summery sea around Snifftown. It's weird water exudes icy water, and like on a summer's day, it's a perfect spot to swim. How do I get onto here? I need to get up into this area. Oh, can I just float? No, you can't. I was like, I want to get up to that area, but I can't. One must have got a lot more malevolent lately. Heathens are even throwing their weight around underwater. Queen Marina's very vexed. Who knows when they'll strike next. Maybe I need to actually talk to her to get the thing. Or I have to... Can I, like, go around? So this area has a... I mean, it doesn't bother me too much. If I can't. Keeping quite a fight, I was deep in thought while I walked. Pondering while wandering, if you will, and I didn't see your presence. Let's, go see the Queen. You cannot stop you from entering the palace. Your stay will be but brief, though, if you mean a monarch's malice. And this human being, if you put our Queen in danger, well, let's say this fork and you will no longer be strangers. I believe you're a safe one. Priest of the sunken ship, spirit with no name. Though our gods differ, let us pray together all the same. We've already saved here before, so... Yes, that's what we're gonna do. She's gonna make us go into here. Know what luck, Her Majesty's looking for a plucky person to fulfill a particularly tricky petition. You're the bravest knave I know. Alright, what is your plight? Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste, but time is of the essence. I must cut right to the chase. Darkstar's evil powers drive the monsters even madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. A noble luminary, please take pity on my plight, slay the monster, and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. Okay. You knew that I could count on you. Well, then I shall be brief and tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere. His home is on the sea, an island northeast of Swadsrost, where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lowly isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse his ire. Good luck, my friend, you are the only one I can rely on. Bring back the pearl of wisdom's light, O Erdwood's mighty Scion. We can do that. I need to go and zoom to the academy. Should have not been back to in a long, long time, I don't think. We're gonna go and talk to the one outside of the academy, and then we would need to equip items to raise Hero's Charm to 330. If we don't have the hero, we can return later, but I'm fairly certain I have enough to do that. What is my charm at the moment, anyway? My charm... Okay, I need my charm to be... I need my charm to be at 330 to pass a side quest. And usually you have to reorganize your items around for that. My charm is at exactly 330.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
That-
pretty clutch.
Yeah. Which is kind of funny. Alright, we only have to go to the outside of this area before we, to get what we need. Wait, are these... I was gonna say, are those enemies? But it's like, no, they're actually watering the, this enemy's actually drinking water, spraying it out, and watering the grass and the plants. So that was pretty monstro Medea likes the lilies of the valley best of all. Says the way their little white petals catch ZI reminds him of mini medals. Yeah, we've actually already done everything that we need to do here for the little while, I think. We need 330 charm to complete this side quest, but we have exactly 330 charm, I should say. We have exactly that. So this should mean that the quest will be over. You're also over here too. Which I don't think I've ever actually gone this way before. Hello, mister. My name's Chantel. Do you remember all the words to our school song? Shall I give you a reminder? Alright, let's get ready to sing along. Here comes the official school song of the Académie de Notre Dame de Medals. Neath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. We'll stride across the wide world and hunt for mini medals low and high. But our hearts live forever in the Académie de Notre Maîtrise de Medaille. Said the Academy was founded by a king of a faraway country, but I don't think that's true. All the kings I've read about live in enormous castles with vaults overflowing with gold, silver, and jewels. Why would anyone as rich as that be interested in collecting mini medals? Exactly. I'm the only one interested in collecting the mini medals right now. So I haven't actually submitted as anything yet. I am Madame Labouche. I have been watching you since you first set foot on Academy grounds. I have held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no longer. How dare you traipse around this honorable école comme un vagabond? These girls will one day be the shining stars of Erdrehenhort society. They should not be mixing with riffraff. And you, mon petit fellow, as the riffiest ruffian I have ever laid my displeasure to witness wandering this allowed all our grounds. But there is hope for you yet. If you wish to prove that you are indeed un gentleman worthy of this academy, you must dress to impress. Me, that is. Come back when you were looking a little more chic et choc, smart and stylish, and I will see that you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? Madame Labouche, like Madame Ladouche, wants you to become a gentleman refined enough to walk the halls of the academy. For glam gear for go-getters, that's a bunch of recipes. We'll take that. Sure. On reponse, that's the spirit, Philo. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistics vital to another level. But that alone will not suffice. Un gentleman must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. Les armes, les accessories, every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear. Pick out the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. One chance, Philo. Good luck. Come back to me when you have made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. Alright, Madame Labouche's life lesson. We are on exactly the right amount of style, so... It Have you grown elegant enough to measure up to my exacting standards? Let me have a look at you. Chapeau, I take my hat off to you, Philo. Once you were decidedly demode, and now you are ungentlemanly, worthy of thee and of any of my alumni. In fact, you look absolutely irresistible. Come here and let Madame Labouche give you a big kiss. Only joking, Philo. I just wanted to see your face, and it was priceless. Let me give you this instead. Glam gear for go-getters. Yep. So we can now make tiaras, tremendous, and set of glad rags. Your charm offensive worked, even Madame Labouche. Can't deny your status as a star icon now. Indeed. Indeed we do. Alright, let's see what that involves. We'll see what these make. Alright, so a fabulous headband that has the ability to stop the wearer from falling asleep or having their power sealed away, part of the stunning set. So that's an accessory hat for Sylvander. 35 defense, 54 charm, prevent from passing spells, using abilities, and sleep reductions, which are 20%. And then the Glad Rags, fabulously flamboyant attire for only the most incredible performers, part of the stunning sets. 70 defense, 52 charm, 4 evasion chance. Again, better armor for Sylvander if I ever do need to use it. Alright, so that's been done. So now we need to go and into the academy, accept the quest in there, and then there's another quest from Madame Augustine, and then also go to the library and talk to a shell slime for a riddle. So we will do that. The library is... There's also a Root of Remembrance as well. I may as well go in and grab all these side quests. Plus I can submit my medals and get some extra stuff. Madame Augustine and I have been a teacher here for 30 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these Aladrols. And I remember one girl in particular who caused me more headaches than all the others put together. She was a naughty one, who was always getting herself into mischief. No matter how much trouble she caused, she could not help but smile at her antics. She was the breath of fresh air that messes up with your air. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days ago, before her graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back at Valar. She never did. That was 30 years ago. I'm an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have a diploma. The certificate I would have given to her on her graduation day. Only when that is done, I can have retire certificate. Can you help me, Monsieur? Can you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding on to all these years? Madame Augustine wants you to deliver a diploma to a student who left the academy long, long ago for gear that glitters. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I would be so very grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark says that it was the Crystal Kingdom of Stiefelheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Liliane. Please go, you must go to Stiefelheim. Find her and deliver the diploma. Alright, we can do that. And a delayed diploma. It told me to go... Bibliotech is library, I know that. So we have to talk to... Yeah, go to the center anyway. So we do need to go... Going to the center will at least get me some... Because in here I can get my stuff done. So the river is absolutely teeming with nothing. Ever since urban lanterns fell, it's been too dangerous to go outside, so I'm stuck here. It's so fun and all, but there's one big problem. Nothing really starting to stink. Hope whoever made Urban's land fall out of the sky hasn't poisoned this river too. It's me, Maladorian, de la Morgue, and I smell absolutely rotten. I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please? Mother Doreen wants you to go and get some perfume from her home for Hades' home. Oh, thank you, thank you. My daddy's name is Fatide. Fatide? And he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole wide world. He usually sends a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the cryptic crypt just to the west of Hoto. Here, a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately, but they don't have anything to do with my perfume missing. Be ever so grateful if you could go there and make sure my daddy is okay. I'll bring me some perfume too. Fragment file. A fragrant file, I should say. This should get me the... Hopefully by visiting you I can get my stamp collection updated. Because I haven't been back to do that in some time. Okay. 19 mini medals? Yes. I have not been back here in a while. So it's like 3 items. Okay, got a 25 cents, got another uniform, which I think I already have. Then we got kit fit for a king. So another recipe book. We can now make crowns of Dundrasil and Dracilian dress coats. And then now we have a Falcon Blade. And next one's Agility Giblet. 39 stamps, keep them running until you get 445. Alright, well, what did we just get? Falcon Blade and... We got another uniform, so Falcon Blade is probably a... That looks like it's a normal sword, so I can do 2 attacks at once, so I can do double attacks now with characters. I don't think it's as good as what I'm currently using, so I don't imagine it to be anyway. I just realized I've got the Super Sword of Light, I'm not even using it. This is a dual sword? No, it's a single sword. Yeah, I should be using that. I have a single sword now that's more powerful than the claymores. I should be using that. Okay, so this is much worse than... Although I guess I'll have to see. Like, it might be good on somebody else. Well, I'm the only one who can hold the Super Sword of Light, aren't I? Yeah, I'm the only one who can hold this. So that means this is just better in my hands. So I can give somebody else, I can give Hendrik the better Great Sword. Well, for some reason it's telling me that it's equipped. Because then people go down, his charm will go down, but his attack will go up. Yes. So now he can have Wormthing. And then I have Super Sword of Light. I don't know what that means for anyone else using anything. Falcon Blade isn't as good. I should be using the Super Sword of Light anyway, just because it's only 1 attack extra. Hendrik's fine. I don't know if Subato has a better sword now. Falcon Blade's not as good. So now I have the Super Sword of Light, so it will do 3% chance of removing and deals light damage when attacking. And it does more damage. I don't know why I haven't swapped out this sooner. I should have done so. It's all fine though, because we would still be able to do a lot of damage. All right, now last side quest is north of here. if I've been in here. I don't think I've been in the library. I know I've been into these side rooms. So these are all just classrooms, because I remember specifically. Although I don't remember being able to talk to you. The word is... When the word of the living is fast asleep, those who are no longer living may return to walk among us. In the dead of night, perhaps you too will chance upon a wayward spirit, but enough of that for now. Allow me to attend you to your own eternal soul. So now I have no longer any post-game, or post-Act 2 saves, which is fine. I don't need them. Alright, now we'll go in here, grab this side quest, look through the books, because sometimes there's like informative books in here. We can find stuff, or like a recipe book, find and daily designs. Smart suits, posh waistcoats, and bling bling belts. We'll check out all those once we've finished everything in here. Book called King Charlemagne's maximally marvelous idea. Since long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini-medals. Gathering about as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. But the moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. 3 days and 3 nights he racked his brain, trying to think how he might ensure that the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini-medals just as much as he did. Then on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, especially tailored to help him seek out mini-medals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka, he shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini-medals, and so the Academy de Notre Maître de Medals was born. Seven wonders of the Academy de Notre Maître de Midi. Wonder number 7, the mysterious Rose of the Window, a student slain in a terrible accident. Spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met with her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings. At what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, sometimes she can never do, and of the chance to go out and see the big wide world. We also have you. Hello, traveler, it's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills in a right rule riddling spectacular? Conchella wants you to try and solve a riddle for 5 mini-medals, so basically a free item. Hey, you're a first-rate recreation traveler, a good sport. Now let the games begin. Riddle me this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? If you think you know the answer, equip it and come and show me. Okay, I don't know if I have this scored yet, so we'll have to wait. Also, I forgot to check what the equipment for the Academy outfit was. Or did we just get an extra equipment? Did we just get an extra... Let me check who actually can equip it. Did we just get an extra... Maybe I got an outfit that everyone can wear, I don't know. Where is my, let me check this for a second. The metal... Oh, you got a full out Erica again, yeah. 45 defense, 16, 15 charm, 38. I think that's for... I can't go back and check to see what I could have had. It gave me I think it gave me another of the same outfit. Like I got, because I'm not seeing it in my inventory right now. Your daily pull.
Yeah, my daily
Well, I showed you that Navi's pull that she got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which again, she crown rares are like that's I think that Pikachu is like one of the 3 rarest cards in the game, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the moment, because there's only like one like set. But that's
Yeah.
like the crown rares are the rarest.
Because a lot of
cards
people would,
in
I've noticed that a lot of people have started playing it because it was like they wanted to just collect the cards, and then some people said like, oh, the Lapras event happened, and then everyone was just like excited when the Lapras event happened, and yeah.
Yeah, there's the Lapras event. At the moment, there's events where you have to do PvP,
Yeah.
and you have to get emblem, and you for how many wins you get. I think you have to only get 45.
It does sound pretty balanced, though. I will say it sounds pretty balanced in terms of like the
Except
variety.
for Misty.
The variety, no, but the variety of decks that people can like make. It seems like there's a good variety of like. It's not just like in Yu-Gi-Oh where it's like one deck is the best and everything else is just sucks in comparison.
There has been some of that.
And like Misty's card, that because I said it's like they're either gonna have to nerf Misty or they're gonna have to make something more powerful, and it's like.
There actually has been a lot of backlash with one deck.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like what's gonna happen is they're either gonna have to nerf cards or they're just gonna make cards that are more powerful, like they do in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is bad game design because it's like you either have to make the cards less powerful, or you just make more powerful cards, which is also bad. Where it's like the power creep is getting out power creep by other power creep.
It's also why people haven't really been liking Pikachu recently because the Pikachu deck has been the one that's been causing all the problems for a lot of people because they're getting played against them, and yeah, it's because of what Pikachu does. Like, depending if for all your electric Pokemon that are benched, it does like 30 extra damage.
Yeah.
So essentially, if it's doing something against something that's weak to electric, it does like 110 damage for 2 energy. And that's like.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of.
For 2 energy, that's a lot.
Who's that Pokemon?
And it also has like 1 retreat cost.
Yeah.
Which means like you just remove 1 energy just to put it back into the bench, and it's like very, very, very.
Yeah.
Very good.
Alright, Nathan opens the book at random and sees the word jackpot. Printed in large letters on the page, it must be his lucky day. Another recipe, next level neckwear. Stars are cloudy, necklaces of immunity, full moon collars, rousing rose collars, care reveries, talks of truth, protective pendants, chokers of riddance, dog collars, and papillon pendants. Perfect picnics for monster riding mademoiselles. A Skull Rider's steed is fast and strong, but not so fast that the rider's tummy doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's travelled on Monster Back knows that it's hungry work. Which is why whenever I set out to see the world atop a monster mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. The perfect traveller's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me when hunger strikes. Sure, what's your manners around Madame Labouche? She's the department mistress, which means she's very fussy about appearance and behaviour. She's bad enough with us girls, so I can't even imagine how strict she'd be with a boy. You're not even supposed to be here. I'd be very careful around her if I were you. We've already confronted her and showed that we are fashionable. All that glitters is soon gone. A tale of condors and criminality by David Attenville. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champs Sauvages, a secluded valley sits high on the mountains. The locals call it the Eerie Eyrie. For it is the nesting place of that most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysium bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. Most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The Beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a large silver orb, the most prized heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. Once it was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eyrie, but a party sent to recover it never returned, it seems likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. Academy de Notre Mattia de Mandeli, official register. Number 1, Conchella. 2, Fleur. 3, Angelique. 4, Jemima. 5, Madeleine. 6, Gertrude. 7, Tallulah. 8, Chantel. 9, Yolande. 10, Adrienne. 11, Charlotte. 12, Uzani. 3, Honori. 14, Chloe. 15, Cleo. 16, Scholastic. 17, Elsie. 18, Vivian. 19, Blaze. 20, Coco. 21, Trini. 22, Karina. 23, Bastion. 24, Livy. 25, Helios. 16, Candidas. 27, Alice. 28, Mika. 29, Zazie. 30, Melodorine. 31, Priscilla. Teaching staff, Mademoiselle Wallop, Mademoiselle Cherie, Mademoiselle Labouche, Mademoiselle Augustine, Mile, Rafaya, SP. Other staff, M. Gardenier, Groundsman, Mademoiselle Croc, Chef. This list is certified complete and correct by Maxine Medele, the president, Principal de l'Académie de Notre Dame. I cannot speak French. Oh, what? You got what?
I got the character that I wanted.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, C2.
Huzzah!
Oh, like, I think this is the last day.
Oh, huzzah.
Yeah, it's very early. Oh.
I mean, at least you got it.
Yay. Okay, I'm saving it now.
Time to delete the game.
No. Oh, look, 3 hours.
Until it goes away.
Yeah. Oh no.
So an old book entitled The Medal-Winning Wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. Nathan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Mes chérie, if ever you are lost as to how to be perfect ladies, I ask you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini medal hunt. What is the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these 2 things on which all of our actions as mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover mini meadows is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out, because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and a doer par excellence. I have a lot of items to check out now. A lot of recipes that we haven't got. Yep. So Crown of Dungeon Shield, the crown of a former Dracilian king that can heal a few MP after battle, part of the Sun Lord set. 28 defense, 15 magical might and mending, 20 charm, 1 MP restored at each battle. And then Dracilian dress coat. An ornate overcoat that provides protection against confusion, charming, and having 1 spell sealed away, part of the Sun Lord set. 47 defense, 10 magical might, 60 magical mending, 21 charm, chances of being prevented from casting spells, confusion, and beguilement is reduced by 10%. Smart suit, dashing duds that can only be carried off by those with a certain something. 49 defense, 40 defense, 33 charm. Posh waistcoat, the best vest for those who want both defense and dashing style. 28 defense, 40 charm. Bling Bling belt, we already know what that does. Star of Clarity, an enchanted choker that provides some protection against attacks designed to cause confusion. So 3 defense and chance of being confused dropped by 10. Full Moon Collar, an enhanced choker that provides some protection against paralysis. 3 defense and paralysis reduced by 10. A unique neckband that provides some protection against sleep, so same thing. We already know what that does. This will be for bedazzlement. This is for mesmerize or beguilement. This one is for curses. This one is for increasing attack power, 8 attack for defense, and then this one we already have 2 of those. Alright. So I grabbed the side quest that we need here. We need to go to Gondolia, Apparently Gondolia is overrun by monsters at the moment. We need to defeat all 10 groups of monsters without leaving. And then once all those are defeated, we can go to a white gate, and there is 2 chests, as well as another toggle, so we will grab that as well. But we have to defeat the 10 monsters first. Which I don't remember Gondolia being attacked by monsters when we last got there, but I guess stuff's changed now. Alright, off we go. Off we soon. Okay, that... Yeah, the battle music now makes sense. Happening in this particular point. So we're going to defeat all 10 groups of monsters without leaving. Yeah, last time we were here there were people around, and then I guess now it's just changed. Like, look at this, not one bit. That Dark Star's got the monsters acting more vicious than ever. Now they've gone and taken over Gondolia. Luckily, the locals managed to get out in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place, the cheeky devils. Know a thing or two about nobbling baddies, don't you? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. Yeah, no problem. Okay, these are vicious enemies too. And they get first strike on me.
Stay focused.
That's great. It's like a rob, but they...
I owe you one.
They're all fighting in really close quarters in this particular area. So I don't have my helicopter anymore, but that's fine, because I've now got all these. Flame Splitter, a legendary attack used by the Luminary that cuts through all enemies. So I've got Flame Splitter, Sea Splitter, Sky Splitter, Earth Splitter, Blight Splitter, and Bright Splitter. So one is Blazing Blade, cuts through the sea and all enemies, Sky, so wind, Earth and all enemies, Darkness, and then Light. I didn't realize that this gained like 6 different attacks. So now I have every element. I would have used as much sooner if I knew that I had this, but it should still be okay. I don't know which ones are going to do more damage. I'm going to go with... let's see what this does.
Hey, you okay?
It does about the same damage. But at least we have elements on our side. Because once he gets a turn, it's going to, would kill him anyway. This is just weird. Yeah, so I decided, I kept putting off, I don't know when I got the Super Solar Light back, it left, I forgot to have it there, but it should still be fine. And then, like, I've given, I gave Hendrik the worm thing. I don't know where the rest of these monsters are, so I'm just gonna have to probably go around the entire place. Not seeing any down that way. I guess we're gonna go looking around for them, because they're all different enemies as well. Alright, well we need to find 10 lots of enemies, and we need to fight them all off before we're unable to leave. Fowler Jowler.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm not sure how strong this enemy's gonna be, so maybe I should have done Boulder Bringer, but... I need to actually upgrade my sword, because I'm lacking now on, like, actual attacks. I should have done Boulder Bringer. Yeah, absolutely. This enemy might have a lot of health. Probably supposed to leave this one to the last, but like it's out in the open. Abaddonus. I like these names. Also, I'm gonna need to update my thing for this soon. And he gets. Ouch. Yeah, I need myself to revive her so that hopefully Rob can repeal.
Here you go, laddie.
I need to focus both attacks. Must have a high, like, chance of deflecting stuff. Really? You have to do that twice? Boss. gonna be a team wipe. Okay, now Rob's dead. I mean, I'll still have my backup team, which is fine, but like, I'm gonna need to like go out of my way now to. Maybe swapping to the sword wasn't such a good idea.
Now I'm angry.
Flex the attack again.
Kazing!
Really? Usually doesn't do both of those in a row. Fine. Fight's over anyway.
Need some help.
Yeah, how do you like being hit with like 4 moves?
I'm on fire!
Just like that it actually hits into the characters. Okay. At least Serena is alive. She can heal the entire body. That's 3 out of 10, maybe? No idea where the rest of them are right now. We've gone down the straight way. Also, these are registering in my monster book. I'm not sure where they're coming. I just realized now we've got 37 pages instead of 20 something. It says blind hatred. The luminary's most unpleasant animosity is made flesh. Its swords, forged from pure loathing, cut cruel wounds not just into the body, but the very soul as well. Shadowed Lord of Shadows on his daily rounds of evil doing, they've become indispensable assets in the armies of evil. There's still like several, like these ones here. Monster-bound monsters so tough it's said that they could tear the stars from the sky and punch holes through space itself. Giants among fowlers and jowlers gifted with godlike strength, it's said that they are destined to save their kind in a time of crisis. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that we're missing. Spawny devils. These frustrating little fellows have learned how to confuse their foes, but are also in the habit of annoying their friends by doing it to them too. Yeah, there's just a big gap now between like a lot of the main enemies that I have, and then yeah. Originally this was like 29 or something. I was nearly at the end, and now we're at 37. So I've still got a lot of creatures that I haven't even fought yet. Which we're getting exposed to, I guess. No idea if I can even go through here yet. Oh right, no, the ultimate key. I forgot about that. We have doors that we can go through any door now. I forget that we can do that. We have the ultimate key, which allows us to get into any door. gold. Yeah, I completely forget that I have this now. That any door that was no longer able to be opened, I have the ultimate key. So I need to keep an eye on that from now on. How do you, of course, you just target them. Once again.
Another day, another victory.
Try the left side. I've tried. I see another one over here. Oh, they haven't gone to the left side yet, but I've got to remember that any locked door is now not an obstacle. Is that another one as well? I think so. You can grab that one on the way back.
Crevens! Boulderbringer! Let the darkness consume you!
Should be fine if he, gets his turn. If this doesn't kill, then he will die from the poison in there. Okay, that's those two done. There's one on the thing here. So is there one on top of the lighthouse? But I don't think that would be the case.
Crevens! Let the darkness consume you!
now, but probably should still probably be enough. Yep, crit it is.
Another one bites the dust.
I haven't been counting how many that is. I think it's first 3 that were down the line. There was 2 of them that are up there, so it's 5. This one would be 6. So I've only got what 3 more to go. 4 more to go. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do, that was supposed to be, double move.
Here you go, laddie.
You want some?
Who's that Pokemon?
Veronica wins again.
I don't know if there's any of them that would be down here, but could be. It's the guy over there is guarding the docks. There's gonna probably be another one hiding down below, maybe? I haven't gone and checked.
Look out below!
Maybe I would have. I don't know why I forget about like certain. Any other place I can think of is that there's some down below. So we haven't checked there yet. I've already checked everywhere in between, up above. Like, yeah, there's like, I guess the only other option is that there's some enemies down in the lower areas. So I thought that was one there with like red eyes, but it's like no, it was just part of the boat. I don't know where the other two are. Unless they're on the roof. That's the only other thing I can think of. There are some areas that you can climb onto. So there might be some on roofs. I haven't been looking up. Just there's two, yeah, there's two roofs. I'm guessing that that's where it's gonna be. It's the only other place that I haven't really checked. Never mind. Can I get to there somehow? Where are the enemies? I don't know how many I'm missing. I assumed I could climb up onto one of these, I don't know where the enemies are. I actually don't know where they are. I'm trying to think what else. Like, I've tried all along the bridge. I've tried side areas. I've tried. I don't know where else there would be. Where have I not gone? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're currently looking around for some monsters. I need to find 10 monsters in this area, and then I'm not allowed to leave, because monsters have decided to take over this entire area, and I can't find them. I found 3 on the bridge, 1 on top of the bridge in the middle. There was 2 on each side, so yeah, 1 on the bridge in the middle, 3, that's 4. 2 on each side section, that's just 8. I didn't see any down near the dock. I didn't see any down near the sides. I don't know if there's any down this way. I've been to the Doja's house, which there was none there. I might have to look up a guide to figure out where I'm supposed to go, like where they actually might be. So I think I found 8 out of 10, and presumably if I can find one of them, I can find the other one in the opposite direction, because that's always how that sort of stuff works. Usually you can find them in the... I don't think there was any at the start, apart from the one. I don't know how many monsters there are left. As far as I can tell, it seems that there's still monsters lurking in 2 more places. Yeah, the second they leave, they all come back. Yeah, I need to find out where they are. Where are the monsters? I figured that there was at least 2. I just don't know where the 2 are. And wherever we find one, the other one will be on the opposite side of where we found that one. And I can't climb either. Ah, there you are. So there... Okay, so it's gonna be a... There we go. Alright, we found what we're looking for. Oh, good.
Let's go!
Probably shouldn't die from this fight. No, do crack, please. Don't do frizz. So very, very low on NP right now. But it won't matter if we get a level up. Or if I have to go back to somewhere else that has something. And only one more fight to go, so if I absolutely need to, I can do that. So that means the other one should be on the other side. So we found one. We went around here. That one that went to there. So that means it's probably like further down here. Should be around this corner. Yep, there it is. Alright, last monster. And then we can say we finished the helped out the town. I'll take the heal here because two of the characters that would attack firstly.
Here you go, laddie!
I don't know what it is about these particular enemies. They just seem to be taking a lot more damage to kill now. Maybe it's because I'm not using the... Well, they're still doing the same, around the same damage with the sword that we were, We're still doing around the same damage with the sword that we were with the great sword. Maybe a little bit less, but group attack wise, we're still doing around the same. Being a lot luckier with these crits as well. At least when it comes to the crits, when it comes to not being pepped up. So that's a good sign to me that his leveling's coming along a little bit better. Alright. Would have liked to level up with some other characters, but it's fine. HP by 6, MP by 3, Strength by 4, Resilience up by 2, Agility and Defense up by 5, and Charm up by 2 and 6 skill points. This should be the last monster, there shouldn't be any more. Can opener. I don't think I have anything else that's worth anything else. I have Blow Kiss. Send a kiss saying towards a single enemy that stops. I don't think it's gonna. No, we'll just get this. Get this first. And unlock this. Not that I'm using either, but... This should be the last monster. There we go. Nathan and Co. have defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. That is it. Now we've freed the town and saved the town, I guess you would say. Which wasn't under attack before, but... Nostro Salvatore is you. No, you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say a huge gracia to you. When I ordered everyone to evacuate, I no think they ever come back. No, Signore, I no have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, por favor. It's not much, but we give with love for you, Konomore. Thunderstorm sword. Nearly I forgot. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. You have something important to say, I think. It's probably grazie mille, but who knows, huh? You must find out for yourself. I don't know if this is as good as what I currently have. Better MP, but will deal lightning damage when attacking. I doubt it's as good as the one thing. It just does MP and charm, but way less attack. Sylvando. Okay, Sylvando, it increases attack and MP and his charm. It's probably better to give that to him. And I don't know if the starter sword is any good for. It's better attack, but it's better attack. Wait, it's saying attack left hand. Does that mean that I can put a? No, I can't put a sword. I can only put certain things in the right hand.
Pokemon?
That's what I was going with 2 noblemen's knives. Like, the Stardust sword is way more powerful than what he has, but he would lose MP. And we already have myself as a swordsman and Sylvando as a swordsman. I don't know if I need to have Eric as well. I don't think I need that to happen. Yeah, I don't think that. Because the other thing that I've got to consider is like, yes, we get rid of both swords. So we get rid of both our knife attacks. And I know that I have actually I had Hendrik had a great sword. Hendrik had a shield with the great sword, but it was. So now I need to check that as well, because only a couple of characters are using shields now. I don't think Sylvando can hold the shield that I was giving him now. No, he can. He can hold that shield. I think, who else was it that could hold shields? We'll give you the better shield then. You would lose 10 charm, but you get more defense and block chance. Yeah, do that. Yeah, right now I have the super sword of light because I didn't realize that I could that I had this equipped that I had this equipment, which is better than what I was currently using all around. I'm gonna keep Eric on knives because of the double attacks and of the dual wielding, I should say. Because I don't think you can dual wield sword. As far as I know, you can't dual wield. There are some characters that can dual wield swords. I don't think that Eric can dual wield swords. It's dual wield for knives. If we do unlock dual wield swords, I might swap off of knives, but it's thing. And then obviously, Hendrik, I have great sword right now. In the Thunderstorm sword, so now we need to go to the item shop, buy the cat suit and hat. I think I've already got it. We need to buy a fizzle foil, and then we need to, apparently there's some other things that are happening. There is another side quest here too. I need to, buy a fizzle foil, and then run into 2 brothers that are arguing, but where's the weapon store? I believe the weapon store is... That's armor. Weapons is like right at the end. Okay. So we just leave. As far as I know, I've already been in here. Maybe not. Let's just go up to the... Let's just go and explore anyway, in case I haven't. I might not have actually been here at all. No books, no, First soldier of Heliodor come here on the day of Signor Universo, then the monsters, they attacked the city. San Cielo was too much for me. Nothing like this happened here before, so why now? What happened to the world? Monsters, where they came and attack us, I think everyone will die, so demente. But no, you drive them away and save all the people of Gondolia. Grazie mille, Nathan, you saved me 2 times now. You are a hero 2 times over. You might have already been in this area before. I'm just double checking in case there's some items. Now we leave. We go to the, I've already bought the cat suit and the cat, hat. So, I don't need to get those anymore. I do need to go to the weapon shop, though, to buy us an item for later. Lumir who defeated all the monsters and drive them away, and now it's time to sell once again. Prego, prego. Okay. So you still keep... Okay, so you actually do get... You keep your basic inventory, but you also update it for... I guess certain parts, I should say. You upgrade it for certain parts. Fizzle foil is what I need to buy. A fencing sword with a distinctive and distracting scarlet blade. 80 attack, 22 charm. I do need to buy this. It is worse for everyone else except for Eric. So I'm not going to equip it. It doesn't matter who carries it. No. Lord's Sword, a golden great sword that increases the chance of the wielder infinitely critical hit. 144 attack, and then 2 crit chance and parry chance as well. Gladius, a badge of honor awarded to warriors who have exhibited exceptional skill and courage. 82 attack, 25 charm. Glumborella, a somewhat sinister spellcasting skill that makes it easier to appropriate enemies' MP. 42 attack, 11 magical might mending, and 4 MP absorption. Hieroglyph staff, a powerful one popular with senior members of the sorcering committee. 48 attack, 51 magical might, 26 magical mending, and 10 MP absorption. Paladin's Lance, a serious-looking spear specially designed for skewering undead enemies. 10 MP, 111 attack, 2% parry chance, 10% damage dealt to demon undead. And then triple tine whip. 3-pronged thong that's particularly effective against the undead, not to mention nature-based enemies. 10 MP, 54 attack, 84 attack. Damage dealt to nature and... Because the other thing I was all over the reason why I'm not swapping to sword with Eric is because yes, it increases his attack, but it decreases other stats. It's the same thing with Veronica. I have claws and I have whips that I can use with these characters, but I don't use them because it reduces their... It's going to reduce their magical mending and might down, which means that their main skills they have access to are going to be not as good. And it's like, even if I get whips that do more damage, it's like the spells are where they're... And also that becomes an attack-based build instead of a magic-based build, so they have to have higher attack. And Overlord's Axe, a horrifying hatchet modeled on the head of an evil emperor. That's impressively effective against humanoid enemies. 100 attack. So apparently I'm supposed to come across two brothers bargaining down the price for an outfit for Jade. Oh, right. Yeah, this is what we need to do now, so, basically, we need to keep running back and forth between the two people until the one in blue offers us the Divine Bustier for 20,000. So, I think I know which people they're talking about. There's a guy over here that sells armors, and you just keep going back and forth. Even the dark star that appear in the sky will not cause my shop to close is a guarantee. Natural Lamente is a different story on monster attack. Special product for you today is a rare item indeed. If you know it by now, somebody else buy very soon. Name of science student is the Divine Bustier, and Si Santo Cielo is truly divine. You will never see such elegance before this or again. Bene, I'll make the special deal. This unique item really is worth 1 million gold coins, but I'll sell it to you for 980,000. No. I'm no interest in you, no waste my time. Arrivederci, but you regret this, I promise. Yeah, we don't want this. We want to go and keep going back and forth between them and the brother. So we've got that guy there, and then also, there's a guy, like, on the shore. I'm not sure, like, the dock area here. It should be this one here? No, this guy here, sorry. Prego, prego, do not worry about the dark star, signore. As long as my shop is open, everything is okay. Tutto bene. Allora, today I have a very special item for you, the Divine Bustier. It's very rare and special, see? In fact, it's the only one in Gondolia. My brother, he offered you for 980,000 gold coins. No, it's impossible. But it's okay, I sell it now for 900,000. No, I don't want it for that much. It's a shame, maybe you come back later. Alright, we're just going back and forth between these two brothers until we finally get it down to, we've got to get it down to 20,000 before we buy it. $900,000. Now, can you make it such a low price? Facsimile, no. He's gonna offer 800,000. No. Yeah, okay. Basically, just keep going back and forth until we get the item down to 20,000. $800,000. He's offering 400,000, and huge discount is too good to refuse. No, not for that much. That's we're gonna keep negotiating between the two brothers and play them off of each other until we get it down to 20,000. We're not paying that much. That's almost all my money. Subvento is a big shot. My brother here only sell it for 400,000 gold coins. Then you know nothing. He will become insolvente, bankrupt. Cannot lose to him. No, I make it another special offer. Only 200,000 coins. This is my lowest price, signore. Any lower in the business suicide. I'll lower you. Is that supposed to be 20,000 or? I'm gonna check something real quick just in case this is just in case it's the end. Like he might have meant 200. They might have meant 200,000, but I want to make sure. I want to absolutely make sure. Let me actually just make sure that this is not being Let me just make sure that it's not 200,000 and I can get it for 20. Sometimes there are, like, that could have been a typo. Because he's also mentioning about it being final offer, so if it's the final offer, I have to buy it for this, but if it's not, then I will keep going. Because I also haven't saved, Okay, so they do offer it for... So someone actually... Okay, that's bad. Somebody actually... So in this thing, listen. Hey, listen. We have to get an outfit for Jade. The person offered it to us for 1 million gold coins. And you can negotiate between two brothers to keep knocking the price down.
Okay.
Somebody actually farmed the 980,000 coins that would have been required to buy the past year without realizing you could negotiate.
Wow.
And heckle it down.
Huh. Wow.
Okay, so you can actually get, you can negotiate it down to 20,000. So if I say no, it should be the same offer. With 200,000 gold points, you go crazy. Can I go lower than 400,000? But also I would do anything to beat my brother. It's time to get serious, Signore. I now offer you half the price of my brother. I offer you for 1/10. 20,000 gold coins is the sale of the century. Surely you must take it. We're gonna take it for the 20,000. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. There's no point trying to negotiate any further. Alright, we're gonna buy it for 20,000 on the blue one. Yep. Gracias, signore. I win. Ah, my brother, he will be so unhappy. Please take your item, por favor. So now we need to go to Downtown Heliodor. There's another... But we haven't been back there since Act 1 when we first went there. Like, way at the start when it was just us and Eric. There's another side quest in there, and then we need to talk to the other dots. And then
Who's that Pokemon?
Come back against you, Signore, and you know go to the shop with my brother. We now are... If we had 2 more gold, we would have had 558888 money. Or if we had 1 less, we would have had 558,885, I should say. This might be an upgrade for Jade. It very much is. It decreases her attack by 20? Decreases her attack by 20, but increases defense, charm, evasion. 83 defense, 79 charm, 2 evasion chance. But she loses out an attack. And now we have this. An outfit belonging to a woman so bewitching that even monsters swoon at the sight of her. Oh, now we've got Jade's outfit. Here we go. I'm not gonna equip it. I'm also not even sure if I have the right headdress on. Now I need to go to Zoom to Heliodor. Downtown. Should not been back here since Act 1. When we had just Eric and ourselves. Alright, grab both of the side quests obviously. And we may as well talk to everyone here because we have not been back here in a long time. A whole bunch of stuff would have changed. And there I was thinking this place was a perfect spot. Hang about. I ain't know what I thought you were. I thought your mates and I rumbled me. We're playing hide and seek, you see. If some bloke with a silly hairdo can just happen across me like that, I can't be hiding very well, can I? Must be losing me touch. Sounds like I'm gonna have to give up my game. And that means getting some tips from the one and only all-time hide and seek master. Only problem is it's a right pain to find, as you might expect, but I've got a perfect plan. I'm gonna get you to find it for me. You'd do that for me, wouldn't you? Well, wouldn't you? Boy wants you to search for a hide-and-seek legend and have them teach you their tricks. For 10 mini-medals, I will take them. Nice one. Now this all-time hide-and-seek master I'm talking about ain't gonna be easy to track down, but I happen to know he's somewhere in Octagonia. Head to the orphanage there and have a sniff around. The kids there are pretty into their hide and seek, so they should be able to point you in the right direction. Now you see me, quest. I'm wondering if there's a now you don't one. Alright, that's the first kid. I think a lot of the people here are gonna end up being, I think a lot of the characters that are gonna be here are gonna end up being, thing. So 29,000 for us, 80,000 for Rob, 69,000 for Eric, 38,000 for Serena, 75,000 for this thing, 3,200 for Hendrik, 90,000 for Savando, and then 122,000 for Jade. I get the feeling that like a lot of the stuff down here might be just people saying the same thing again, similar to what happened in Heliodor. Yeah, they're just saying the same thing. Something good? Oh, yeah, you were just, Becoming to see Mistress Bev, before long I saw in the stars, didn't I? Now I used to make a decent living, telling fortunes and flogging a little holy water on the side, but since then flipping monsters went and got loads tougher, me holy water's not stopped working. Then many people stopped buying it, and now I'm losing sleep ever since. I don't want to end up on the street, do I? Anyway, I took a little look at what's up ahead, and I see me knight in shining armor. He was a silky-haired lad with a kind heart too. As keen as mustard to find me the divine dew I need to power up my merchandise and get me business back on its feet. So come on, darling, what did you say? So we're gonna get a pep pop for that. Mistress Bev wants you to get some divine dew. You'd say that nothing gets past the magnificent Mistress Bev, and clear out your lug holes and listen up. Divine dew comes rolling off the leaves of none other than the world tree itself. According to what I saw in my crystal ball, there's all these waterfalls and little ponds up in the first forest. If you have a poke around there, you're bound to find some. Go and find some divine dew and bring it back to Mistress Bev. I know you'll do it. True to the stars. Alright. Mistress Bev's perfect prediction. Let's see. Next up is... what's I doing? Grab both of those, and then run down the alley, do that. So we've got to zoom to the first forest summit, and then at the base of a waterfall, we've got to grab that. Was it the first forest summit? Yeah. First forest summit, grab the golden spark at the base of the waterfall. And then we need to go to Octagonia and then go to the weapon shop. What am I doing? I should, since this is a campsite, I should, yeah, get the free heal. gotta figure out where the waterfall is, which one they're talking about, because there's multiple of them. Wait, is it literally like right outside of where we are? Oh, it is. It's literally just right over there. Never mind. I'm also seeing new enemies in here that I don't know if I fought. Like these dragons. I don't recall if I fought these yet. No, I haven't. I've only fought rarefied white bulbs, so I have not fought anything new here yet. Just white bulbs. So I'm gonna go and tackle some dragons. Find Drew, take it back to Bev. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, let me at least fight this dragon and see what. So we've got malicious sprite bulb and malicious blue dragon. So I guess there's all new enemies in this particular area because I have nothing registered right now. Any of the stuff here. This should be over at this point, because you'll get poisoned and I think if that doesn't do enough damage. Okay, HP by 7, MP by 3, strength by 4, resilience up by 3, agility and deficit by 2, magical medic and charm up by 3, and 12 skill points. This is Hendrik, so he's not using sword at the moment, he's using great sword. Fortunately, I don't have anything I can buy with heroism, so I'm just gonna have to invest in Metal Slash, probably. So there is dual-wielding swords that you can get, but nobody has dual-wielding swords. I don't think I even have a dual-wielding sword unlocked. Now we need to... I think it's Octagonia. Octagonia, buy a sword from the weapon shop. Steel broadsword from the weapon shop we're gonna buy. Weapon shop is down below. Yeah, we've already been back here with the casino, I think, so... And I'm assuming that we're gonna go looking for the... 24,000... 78,000, 63,000... I'm assuming that we're gonna go looking for the kid as well. 32,000... 69,000 for Serena, 115,000 for Hendrik, 13,000 for Sylvando, and then 116,000 for Jade. Because we do have to go here for another quest. Gotta buy a steel broadsword from this. I mean, the world ain't a dangerous place. You gotta suck up along so you got a chance. Would you buy this? Why am I buying this? I've already got one. What is the reason I need to buy another one for? Because if I've already got one, do I need to, like, what am I using it for? I've already got a steel broadsword, so I don't need to buy another one. I'm just not sure what it's for. Let me check and see if it's for anything. What do I need to buy a steel broadsword for? I'm not sure what I need to buy the, unless I need it for,
Who's that Pokemon?
do I need it for the... Weird, because it's telling me I've already got one, so I don't know if I need to buy it. So because I've already got one, I'm probably just not gonna buy one, because it's like, it just doesn't, like, I already own one. So let's just, ignore that. Yeah, it's just to go to the weapon shop and buy a steel broadsword, but I've already got one, so I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I don't think I need to buy one at all. So we go to Hoto, and then we want to go to the Cryptic Crypt, which we've never been to. And apparently in the boss room there's a corpse. And a bunch of chests we can grab. And a tackle, alright. I don't know if I've been to the Cryptic Crypt before, but I guess that's a small little area. Zoom to... what's the name of this place? Hoto... Wait. It's telling me to go to Hoto Step, but I don't have it on my... It says zoom to the Hoto Step. I don't think I have that unlocked right now. If that's the case, I'll just go to Hoto. There is a chance that I just missed it. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I think I know what they were talking about. There's a campsite that was there. I guess I didn't re-register it? Because we haven't been down that way, and I know that there's a locked door there. Yeah, okay, that's where we had to go. They wanted us to go and teleport to that thing. I guess I just never got that activated. There is a locked door here. I should be able to open that. And I think a lot of stuff here is yeah. A lot of like these slimes and stuff are now back to being what their thing. I can't remember how strong these are, so they should probably die in one hit. So there's just so many of them. Also, I think these enemies should be weak to ice. This should kill them all now if they before they get any turns. I'm not gonna bother about. Doing anything, because I should all die from, the mountain mover. So I think a lot of the stuff that's in these areas is now reset. Yep. All the, enemies here, we haven't really fought them. I'm starting to notice that my sword isn't as good, but I can still make up for it with all them. And again, I'm using it because it's like, we're gonna be getting the Supreme Sword Light at some point. I may as well just, you know, I'm gonna probably be using that from now on anyway.
Stay down.
Good thing is that most of the enemies around here, I haven't fought them, so I can get some, get them all registered again. Oh, okay, there's malicious she slime and malicious slick slime and bingo bango bongo. Excuse me? You just played a song that killed 2 of my party members, and the ones that actually have to be alive, because they are the ones that revive. I'm sorry? Did you just... Yeah, you need to go. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, you need to leave this earth. All of you need to leave. Okay, there's enemies now. Well, there were enemies before, but there are enemies now that just cast spells that can, you know, casually just kill every character in the party. Fatalistic? It's an item. Yeah, I need to now... I do appreciate seeing new enemies, though, to face, because I do like going around fighting every enemy. Just to get them registered and know if I need to grind for them, I know where to find them. Oh, never mind, they both died in one hit. So I need to go to that, I need to get to the campsite. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit me or not. It looked like it was getting, it looked like it was getting closer. I need to waste my, all the spells I can get rid of these with, beat him up with my Saiyan powers? I mean, that's basically, yeah, this is what the game is. Eric is basically Super Saiyan Blue. HP by 5, MP by 4, Strength by 3, Resistance up by 2, Agility and Defense up by 3, Magical Might up by 4, Magical Many up by 3, and Charm up by 2. That's basically what this game is. All of the characters in Dragon Quest are designed by Akira Toriyama, so if stuff does look familiar, that would explain why. That would definitely explain why. We're grinding away. Well, not really grinding. We've been told here's where the final boss is, and after finding the final boss, it's like, oh, yeah, basically get prepared. So that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get some extra resources. You miss playing these games? I mean, Dragon Quest III's remake came out a couple of days ago. So if any time would be, and I think that's available everywhere. Switch, PS5, Xbox. I think it's on PC. I think it's available everywhere. Maybe maybe that can be your first step into getting back into Dragon Quest. Is you can start with the remake of 3. They are bringing 1 and 2 later next year. I think March or February of next year. I don't know what I want to go for right now. Tap dance, evasion up, or I don't want either of these, but this at least gives me access to the other stuff. This is my first Dragon Quest game though, so more so of an introduction for me, if anything. Which, I mean, I've been playing for how long now? 128 hours, nearly 129 hours. And I'm still not finished. But I do put that on myself because I like to complete everything to...
Stay focused.
Oh, please don't hit my... Never mind. Never mind.
Look out below.
There's a campsite right up ahead, so it'll be fine. Yeah, just blow them up.
Not bad at all.
Who needs the main character anyway? I certainly don't. Alright, there's something over here that I need to unlock. I haven't been back here in a long, long time. And we have a campsite, so which I definitely do need to. I don't appreciate these enemies deciding, I'm going to cast a spell that will hit everyone with a chance of death, and then half my party gets wiped out because of that. I don't like that at all. How dare they do that? As long as it doesn't get to Crisis Core levels of bad, then I'm okay with it, because one of the big problems I think I had with Crisis Core near the end, especially when I was trying to get all the missions done, is every enemy was gaining access to a move that would knock you down to 1 HP every single time. And you had to be so careful, because ribbons were good for the most part. They would stop a lot of the spells from doing anything to you, a lot of the status ailments, but there was nothing that would stop them from doing moves that would knock you down to 1 HP. You just had to be wary of what they did. So 12,000 for things, 63,000 for thing, 42,000 for Eric, 11,000 for Veronica, 48,000 for Serena, 94,000 for Andrew, 178,000 for Savando, and 96,000 for Jade. Yes. Alright, we'll see what the, this area unlocks if I haven't already gone up there. Hopefully there's something good. This might be a new enemy because I did fight
Who's that Pokemon?
Those lobsters, but they're not registered in my decks right now. Yeah, they're not here yet. When monsters once tried to take over the world, these steely stallions were always first and was afraid leading the charge every chance they got. And then Bingo, Bango, Bongo, inspired by the Dark One, these demonic drummers composed a blistering beat with which to welcome the end of the world. This is what I like about these games, like, this game in particular, is they're not shy about allowing humor to enter. It's very similar to Like a Dragon, with the enemies in that, like, a lot of creative flavor text and just the names of these characters. Bingo, Bango, Bongo, like, Crabba-Dabba-Doo, Cruel Cumber, and you know, just stuff like that. I love it. I give me more. Alright, magic key. Grab the chest. Banishing Blade. I don't know if that would be any good. Not for me. Damage dealt to demons up by 10%. Only can be worn by Hendrik or myself. I don't think it's going to be as good as... No, it's not. Way worse. Alright, onto the Cryptic Crypt. Sorry, the Cryptic Crypt. So in here we need to basically talk to a corpse and then get a bunch of chests. I don't remember if I've been in here before. Well, I'm looking at my actual stats right now. There's 89 quests. There was only 75 before, and now there's 89. So there's more that have been added. Watcher wants stuff. Hoto, there's treasure hunter in Hoto. That's Penglai. They have added more. I will be trying to get all the side quests done. Yeah, 30 out of 89 side quests. I need 40 for a trophy, but I want to try and get most of them done, because if it's not something grindy, then I will, like, do it. But if it's something like defeat an enemy with this particular pet power, it feels kind of pointless to do that. Nearly 100 accolades as well. 40 mini-medals collected. I need 130, I think. And I know where I can get at least 10 more. It's still got 320 monsters to kill. 7 more passwords. Yeah, let's fight this. I get the feeling you're gonna be... this thing I remember having a tough time with. The normal clandestine. And that enemy has the death move. Yeah, we need to get rid of it immediately. Get rid of the bad bug. This is a desert area, I think C. No, you know what? I need to kill the enemies. I need to drop a sword on them. Also, I think that enemy can do like 6 hits in a row, so, no, just get out of here immediately. There we go.
Who else wants some?
Nice experience though, 7,000. Alright, onward to the Cryptic Crypt. Actually, no, we did go into this area before. This was, no, we did go into this area before, never mind. Yeah, never mind, this is the area where, yeah, never mind, I was like, why haven't I gone here? I was like, no, I have gone here before. This is one of the, this is, I think, the first, it's basically the first area that the first area, like, one of the first major areas where it was hard to get through, I would say. You can cast, not on me, hopefully. Alright, every enemy is trying to kill me here now.
Look out below!
Every enemy wants to kill us. Every enemy wants to kill us. The good thing is that there is a save point at the end of this area, and I don't need to go and find all the other areas because the other areas are, like, we've already grabbed the chests that are in here. So there's no point in me grabbing them as, there won't be any secondary chests. Just gotta get to the boss area to grab the extra stuff that's there. But hey, we're gonna get 3 level ups at this point. So, HP up by 7, MP up by 5, Strength up by 4, Resilience up by 3, Agility up by 4, Death up by 2, Magical Might up by 4, and Magical Mending and Charm up by 3. We got a new spell, and 12 skill points. So we can now use Kazing, which is going to be very useful.
Told you I was tough.
And HP up by 6, MP up by 7, Strength up by 3, Resilience up by 2, Agility up by 4, Death up by 4, Magical Might up by 6, and Charm up by 2. I believe I unlocked a couple of things. 14. I do have MP up by 20. Strength up by 12 is probably what I'm gonna. Strength up by 25 is what I'm gonna go with because that's an in general buff. Yeah, absolutely, because that means I can do more damage with any style. Absolutely, gonna grab that first. 14, nothing there at the moment. Whips. Probably this. Alright. Yeah, I'm, this area isn't too bad. I don't know if there's gonna be a boss waiting for me at the end. But I know which way I have to go to get through this area, so I don't need to worry about falling, and there won't be anything down there to collect in the first place, so... and there's 4, as you can see up, this is what we're going for, so, we have the ultimate key. We got that as part of the story. Basically, as long as it's not magically locked or blocked by something, we can unlock any door in the game. So we're going around and getting all the stuff that we haven't been able to get before because we have this ultimate key that we can now use. It's saying that I need to go into the thing, so I think the boss room was this room in particular, and then we go through a little bit more. I will look around just to see if there's any other enemies that I can pick up on, because I don't think I think I'm missing quite a few. Some of these will definitely be new to us.
What to do? You want some?
Okay, this enemy actually, I wasn't expecting to have such little HP. Don't even have to bother with, don't even have to bother with it.
Ah, not bad at all.
Would you leave me alone, please? I was expecting him to follow me around like that.
What to do? What to do?
Of course he goes after Rob, because naturally. I'm not gonna worry about the mannequins, because those are pretty easy. They have a lot of HP. I just like that the rabbit was just trailing right behind me. I couldn't do anything about it. I was trying to run and then turn around enough to get the attack on it, but yeah, that didn't work out. I could end the fight now, but I'd rather not waste my MP, because they're almost dead. Plus Rob can get healed needs next time. Now I gotta remember which way to go. You can't go across the direct way. You actually have to go... in this case, I have to go second path through, and then I have to go... the furthest path to the right, and then you go up that way, and then that's where you gotta go. A lot of these rabbits are just blocking the way. A good thing is that you can... There are some enemies that are exclusive to certain areas, but if they're not, you can find them in other areas without having to worry about that as well. It's like they just know. How do you feel about a giant sword raining down from the sky? Should have actually probably healed Rob there, but it's fine. Yeah, probably should have healed Rob just in case. So not seeing any new enemies right now. You are a new one. Oh no, never mind. Oh right, we're gonna... Never mind, we're actually looking for you. My Maladorn's father, don't be silly, I'm her uncle, Elipe. For 2 days, twice my age, do I really look old enough to have a daughter in school? Honestly, what are you thinking? I wasn't actually expecting to just be lying, sitting around? Okay. So I've got to now go into the... Not the... These are just lying around, which I don't care, because I already fought them anyway. Still not seeing any other enemies around. We need to go across this way.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still not seeing any other enemies around. Again, as far as I know, nothing is... No, there shouldn't be any new chests in these areas. Yeah, this bunny is just insistent on coming out at us. Okay, they can't follow me into a save area. What's that, lady? Am I Maladorn's father? No, my grandfather. Malphonse. How could you get me and my boy confused? For 2 days, been brewing up a batch of pungent perfume back there in his laboratory. Alright, we'll get the free save and the free heal. Okay, 105,000 for myself, 35,000 for Rob, 15,000 for Eric, 97,000 for Veronica, 20,000 for Serena, 67,000 for Hendrik, 89,000 for Savanda, and 68,000 for Jade. Lots of leveling. Lots of leveling. I will have to get to level 99 at some point, but I'm not going to do that until absolutely necessary. And also, before I do that, I will be probably getting most of the trophies out of the way. I will probably try and do all the passwords, all the quests that are relevant to, like, that would actually be worth doing, in terms of actual, like, content, not just fight a certain enemy and use a pet power on them, because that would be wasteful. Probably try and find all of the monsters. I'm not going to go around trying to grab all the items, because that would probably take a little bit too long. Plus, I can see that the item number is increasing. It wasn't at 975 when I first started, it was about 600 and something. Now we're at 975, so it's starting to get... Like, the game isn't even giving me the full... For a completionist, it's not even giving me the full, like, list of everything that could possibly exist until now. And we're still going. It's still growing. Am I Maladorn's daddy? Of course not. I'm Bjorgentrand. I'm only 8 years old. I think these enemies are new. I need them to turn around for me. I don't think I've got them in my registry. Lump Wizard, Walking Corpse, Dragons, Malicious. I have not got these enemies yet recorded. Please fight me. Uber killing machines. Yeah, please fight me. I'm not gonna bother about healing Rob because we have the healing area outside of. Never mind. You can reflect. They can reflect. Okay, they can reflect spells. I did not realize that they could reflect spells. Okay. Is this an in general thing that they can do? No, it must have just been a random chance? Okay, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong there, but I wasn't expecting that. Like, this could be a death, but I have a save right outside of the area anyway. I should be doing quick crack instead of kaboom, but I'm not sure why I'm not doing that. I should be doing actual moves. I don't know why I was doing kaboom. It should be yeah, this is better. This should do way more damage than 100. It's about the same. Okay, probably wouldn't have mattered then. Alright, we should be out of the... Just in case I get another... Just in case I get another fight. Better to heal now than heal later. Yep, better heal now than heal later, I say. Spatter of molten globes. Okay, that's a good item to have. Yeah, there we go. Legendary mechanical murder bots whose ferocity is so unstoppably severe that some say they are possessed by deities of destruction. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. I probably shouldn't, but it's fine. Sea Splitter, Sky Splitter. You know, I think water would be bad against. You would think water would be bad against robots. Exactly the target. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I don't have a way to heal. I'll just have to use magic. Hope that that's enough to at least weaken them down a little bit more. But yeah, these enemies do hit crits quite frequently, but I do have a say again. I have my backup like when I reach thing anyway. So yeah, this should be enough to kill. If the fireball doesn't kill, the boulder bringer will. Never mind. He deflected it. Okay, we got save. Alright, heal Rob, then heal myself. It's both of them dealt with. At this point, it doesn't matter, because I can just go back to the... I'm probably going back to the save point anyway. This is what we're looking for. Hello, strange to see a human here. How can I help you? Nathan tells the walking corpse he's looking for Meladorine de la Morgue's father, Fatide. Or Fatide? Oh, is that so? Oh, you're in luck. I'm Fatide. Fatide? She's not in any trouble, is she? Nathan explains that Meladorine has run out of pungent perfume and has sent him to bring her back another bottle. Poor girl. She's at a delicate age, you know. Being the only walking corpse in an all-girls school must be hard enough without worrying about how she smells. Dangerous monsters have been prowling around the outside of the crypt recently, so some of my shipments have been delayed. Thanks so much for offering to take her a bottle. Here you go, one vial of my finest and most pungent perfume. Flacon of pungent perfume. Thank you again, adventurer. Oh, and be sure to tell Meladorine I'm thinking of her, won't you? Got some pungent perfume, head back to the Academy de Notre Maître de Medea, and give it to Meladorine. Yep, well, we've got that at least. That's out of the way. We're not done here, though. There are some locked, chests. I should be fine. I should be fine. Only one of you. That's actually doable. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Not if you deflect and kill my party members, though. It's not. I guess that's just a random thing that can happen. That was happening before.
Here you go, laddie.
Yeah, I think these enemies just like to deflect. And do crits and like kill multiple party members all at once.
Let's get cooking.
Here you go, laddie. What the?
All I need to do in here is just unlock,
Stay down.
unlock all these rooms. Shouldn't be anything else in here. I don't even remember where the way through the door takes me. Alright, ultimate key. This also should unlock the areas inside the dungeon as well, I believe. Yeah, there should be an area in the dungeon now, because, there were areas in the dungeons with chests that I couldn't get into. Now I know I can get into the Heliodor sewers. Because I remember that there were some down there. I guess we could check out what those are. Tock, tock, tock. You've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. Just a second you're luminary, aren't you? Praise the one who controls the clocks, but what am I waiting for? The password I found is... you can now visit Wheelbrook in the via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Actually, no, that just means that the door's unlocked. Alright, what's in here? Recipe book entitled Field Manual. Sets of Field Marshal's finery and pairs of Field Marshal's footwear. We can see what that does. focus up. Classic clothes that offer decent defense against dark attacks. Field Marshal set. So that's a Hendrik outfit. 30 HP, 123 defense, 65 charm, dark damage taken reduced by 25%. And then indestructible boots that provide protection against effects that prevent one from taking one's turn. 25 HP, 35 defense, 33 agility, 39 charm, chance of missing a turn reduced by 50%.
Who's that Pokemon?
This would have been where the someone was trapped. Yep. Oh, malicious Pandora's box. This I'm on 1 health.
Take him.
Please don't attack me. I'm fine with you stealing my magic. It doesn't bother me. Please don't kill my party members. I said, please don't kill my party members. Don't kill 2 of them. Another reason why it doesn't matter if I'm at full health.
Let's get cooking.
Stay focused. I owe you. Here you go, laddie.
This should be the last enemy in this area, I think.
Catch them!
I'm not sure how much health this is gonna have. Again? Okay, no one died. And I know that I have access to these, but it's like, I don't like using moves that have a chance of killing. I would rather just use moves that I know that can do damage to kill them eventually. It'd be a guarantee.
You're not gonna like it.
Please don't like target me for an attack. Okay, that's we should be able to win now. It's protected by magic, so I can't do magic anymore. I can still do physical attacks. Flame slash strip counter. Just in case he hits. Still under the effects of snub, so no point in trying to do magic. So that'll give us a seed of skill. I don't know if I can use it right now, but we'll have to have a check. Alright. I don't know if I have anything on this for the seed of skill. That's all the monsters here, I believe, actually. Yep, no. I'm missing one. weird that they're not registered under this. I guess it's because, you can find them all over the place, maybe? Maybe that's what it's for. What do I do now? I don't know what I'm actually doing. I think this is everything in this area. Yeah, it should be everything in this area. We grabbed Fatide. We grabbed all the chests. And we've grabbed the toggle, and then we grabbed Hendrick's, the thing for Hendrick's outfit, I think. So we go to Sniffle Line, go to the weapon armor shop, and then there's somebody else up. Talk to a girl upstairs, the rest of the campsite until night. Alright, so that's the next thing. After I open this other door. Oh, that was why I was checking skill points. Metal King Jacket. I was going to check how many skill points everyone has. Serena's probably the only one closest to anything, so if anything unlocks with 13, I will... Which it does. I may as well just give her the, skill point. Steve skill. Serena. Who has, like, way less than everybody else in terms of skill points. Like, way less. Okay, so that is... Enables a party member to avoid instant death attacks if their HP is higher than half. Protects a single party member from statuses. Or I can just delve into Spear and just start getting a couple of these. Maybe I think I'll delve into Spear. Because it's going to also expand further down into the bottom right as well. Just by grabbing some of these. Give me a little bit more choice. Alright, so now what are we doing? Sniffleheim, weapon armor shop, girl upstairs, rest of the campsite at night. Sniffleheim. Wonder if we'll ever get the witch out of the dungeon, because she's been in the dungeon the whole time. We haven't gone and actually checked to see if she's not in the dungeon anymore. No one's bothered to do anything about that. They just made big assumptions that it was the witch. There are no quests at the moment in here. But our weapon armor shop is on the left, next to the I'm really imagining, but I have heard a plaintive voice drifting on the icy breezes that sweep through the city of Fleet. It's not the cry of a monster that much, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it sounds more like the voice of a young girl that drifts to me from somewhere north of the Vikings hideout. Okay. Well, here's the weapon armor shop. I don't know if I've been in here yet. Study the arcane arts and scrolls are pretty obscure in the fields of craftsmanship. Many of the weapons and suits armor available in shops are enhanced with magical enhancements to make them more powerful. Many dangerous monsters lurking in the Snarefell. If you intend to travel through it, I would advise you to purchase some Sniffleheim specials before you go. I don't believe I've been in here. But I think they are still retaining a lot of the stuff that I've already seen. Yeah. Can I grab that chest? I just see this chest here and it's like, I want it. I guess I had to go through the... Is that a door? Yes, there's a door. Never mind. I can go out of here through the door and that should grab me the chest. I would like the chest, please. Yes, let me have your chest. And can I jump over this side? No. Okay. At least they didn't make it pointless to where, you know, could have just let me jump over. Alright. Upstairs. Talk to the girl. You met Queen Frizzabelle, she's so nice. I told her that I wanted to join the Sniffle-Hymian army, and she welcomed me with open arms. Majesty's army isn't much of a boys' club as some of the other nation's forces, so I should be able to fit right in. I knew it was a good idea to come here. Anything good for the honors? Nothing we haven't already seen. A lot of the stuff that's already, like, outclassed. Yeah, I don't think I've been up here. I just don't think I've been up here before. Is that Mr. looking for a lady named Lillian? Well, my name is Lily. Is that close enough? Are they joking? I know exactly who it is that you're looking for. Lillian is the name of my mama's mama. Are you friends of hers? Give Lillian's diploma to Lily. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Is that a letter from my grandmother? Sorry, mister, but she would not be able to read it. She isn't here anymore, you see. She went to see the World Tree. I mean, she passed away. The story's a very sad one. She came from Swadsrost, you see. One day, not long before she would have graduated, it was destroyed by the monsters. They hurt her mommy and daddy and stole all their money. She had to leave the school she loved and start working so that she could pay the doctors who were trying to make her mommy and daddy better. Because of what she went through, she always wanted me to study very hard so I could one day go to the school she loved so much and learn to be a lady. So that's what I'm going to do. When I'm older, I'm going to go to the Academy de Notre de Medals and finish the studies that my grandmama never managed to and make her happy up in heaven. Just listen to me, going on and on. You don't want to hear my troubles. You just want to deliver your letter, I'm sure. Can't give it to her exactly, but I can put it on her grave the next time I go to see her. I'm sure she'd like that. Gave Lillian's diploma to her grandmother Lily. You should head back to l'Académie de Notre Dame de Medals and tell Madame Garcia what you found out. Alright, rest at the campfire, then go to the thing at night. I think it has to be at night. Rest until night. So now I gotta go to the academy again, I believe they said. Here. So, talk to the purple dot near the church, and then go to the purple dot near the entrance. And then go to the walking corpse in the center. Oh, that's why. We're gonna equip this. We actually just. I could have actually just done that. I just need to equip the broadsword. I didn't even need to buy one. So, good thing I didn't buy it if it was just to have that happen.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. Hello again, Monsieur. Did you have any luck in finding Liliane and giving her a Zia diploma? Nathan tells Madame Augustine that Liliane has passed away, and that he was able to give her diploma to her granddaughter Lily instead. Oh, is that so? It was too late then. Members of the people of Svarzos were scattered far and wide after the kingdom fell. Many could not find the strength to carry on. Liliane was always, I would say, a real tough cookie. She did what she had to do to make sure her family pulled through. Merci, Monsieur. Thank you for delivering the diploma. Now I can finally retire sans regrets. I want you to have this. There's only one petite chose, a little thing, but I hope that it helps you on your way. Now the recipe book. Gear that glitters. Okay, so twinkling tuxedos and shimmering dresses are now ours to thing. You told Madame Augustine that you handed the diploma over to Liliane's granddaughter Lily. While she was set to hear the news of her former students passing, she looks forward to Lily's enrollment at the academy. So, twinkling tuxedo, a snazzy suit infused with sorcery that sometimes sends spells back to where they came from. 20% chance of affecting incoming spells, 67 defense, 62 charm. And shimmering dress, an enchanted evening gown that sometimes sends spells back to where they came from. 67 defense, 62 charm, 20% chance. So exactly, that's basically the male and female version of the outfit. Alright, now we'll do this one. Hello again. Did you find my daddy? Have you brought me back a bottle of pungent perfume? Yes, we have. Nathan hands over the pungent perfume. That's it? My daddy's secret formula? Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Here, you should take this. It's the least you deserve. You've made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world. Alright. Gave the pungent perfume to Doreen, who was delighted to be back to her sweet-smelling best. Also, we have a Hades helm now, which we'll have to check to see if that's any good. So only myself and Hendrik can wear it. So defense up by 18, charm up by a bunch, magical might and mending down. Depending on whether this is good on Hendrik or not, I might end up just using it myself. But only boosts his charm. I think that might be a good item for myself, because magical might and mending isn't a big, like, thing for me. Like, it's good to have for extra attack damage and stuff, but for my character who focuses more on attack. Plus my charm would also increase along with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Also, I did get another armor item, I believe. Got the Metal King jacket. 101 defense, 8 evasion that anybody can equip. Let's see if it's any good against. So I would lose 100 charm if I don't have this, but I would gain a bunch of defense. That's attack and crit. That might actually be like, again, this jacket is attack, defense, agility, charm, and thing, but it's like... So give him better defenses. Deficit charm would go down. She would lose charm, but she would gain even more defense and evasion. She would lose charm as well. So a lot of them lose charm if they are out of their outfits. This one's attack and charm, so it's like, it just depends on how... Because my charm's at 466. This, he would lose... What would he lose from this? He would lose attack and crit chance, but attack isn't that big of a deal for Ra, because all he's doing is just attacking with the staff. It's not attack in terms of physical attack, so I think this might be good to have on him. More defense and higher evasion chance. And also, it gives you damage element down by 10%. Yeah. I don't know if the malleable mask also is better on anyone else. Not on you. Defense would drop and magical might and mending would go. This might be fine, actually. Like, defense would stay the same. Magical mending... no, she doesn't have magical mending, so that doesn't matter. Might would increase by 1, but everything else would decrease. That's... not... no. Magical might and mending... he doesn't have might, so that wouldn't matter. Agility would drop. Defense would drop, probably not. Definitely not. Yeah, okay, well, no one can use the malleable mask then. I guess I need to go to the... What have we got? North of the red door... Actually, I did get some... Did I get more medals? I think I did, actually. I should have enough to get this other... Yeah, there we go. I'm at 40. I need, There is a quest that gives me 10. There's also a quest in here, too. There's another one in the room where I had the save, which wasn't there before, so we may as well pick that up while we're here. I don't see why not. You can see me? Yeah, it's nice to have someone to talk with at last. I'm Rose. At least I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. Truth is, I don't really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil to be with my mummy and daddy, but I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. Now you've appeared and you can see me and everything. It must have been Yggdrasil's will that brought you here. Would you be able to make my final wish come true so I can finally be free? You'll do that for me, won't you? Rose wants you to make her final wish come true for a chrono crystal. Sure, kid. Thank you, you're so kind. Alright, then I better tell you about my wish. My deepest, most heartfelt wish is to find the treasure left behind by the Academy's most prolific metal hunter ever, Maxie von Plum. Don't know what treasure that is, but apparently it glitters like the setting sun in the ocean waves, and it's more precious than the purest gold. She's said to have taken with her to her grave, which is supposed to be somewhere in Swadros, but I was never able to find it. Please, you have to find Maxie's treasure and bring it to me so I can leave this world at last. One last request. You can do that. Make sure I haven't got it. Alright. Save the game. Save the game, go and get that other side quest done. The one in the north. So this one here we have to equip certain items. I already have the steel broadsword. So it should, I just need to put it on. Okay, equipment. Steel broadsword? I think that's the answer, do you? Let's see. That's it, you've exercised the answer, Traveler. You've worked it out. The single-handed sword that sounds like you should pilfer it is a steel broadsword. Get it? Steel broadsword? Steel broadsword? Not bad, not bad. The game's not over yet. I've got another perplexing problem for you. This one's like a short-tempered cactoball. It's particularly prickly. Alright, here we go. Riddle me this. What sort of weapon sounds like it's made to frustrate something that's flagging? If you think you know the answer, equip it and show it to me. So we've got that item as well. We need to equip the fizzle fat foil. Fencing sword with the distracting. We need to do this. Is that actually better than what I currently have? I don't believe so. Okay, it's not as good as that, but I should check to see if it's good for somebody else. You're a perished privilege, Traveler. You're dead right. The answer was a fizzle foil all along. To flag is to fizzle, and to frustrate is to foil. That's why the weapon that sounds like it's made to frustrate things that are flagging is a fizzle foil. Didn't think anybody would be able to solve two of my most brain-straining riddles, but you did it. You're a set of smart shoes, alright? A real clever clogs. You win the riddle competition, here's your reward, a set of small sovereigns. 5 mini-medals, which we will cash in on with the game. Sister solved all of Conchella's riddles, and she swore to try and come up with some even harder ones for next time. Okay, I need to re-equip my sword. But I need to see if that sword is better for Sylvander. It is not. It's probably not better for Hendrik. It's probably not better for Eric. Just outside of attack. Alright. So we've done all those riddles. So, we've done the corpse quest, we've done the diploma quest, we've done the riddle quest. Now we need to go to Heliodor, talk to the kid that's hiding, and then talk to Bev again, and then that's that. But before we do that, I'm going to cash in my medals to get the free item. Because I'm already here, I may as well grab it. And I was only 1 medal short anyway. I don't know if I'll be using it, but we'll just see. Okay. So that's a thing item. What is next? Complete another page. So it's 2 out of 3 pages complete. So Glomobero is the next one. So when we reach 50, and 100 accolades. So if I look at my medal tally, so the next one is going to be 20% of MP from incoming attacks will be absorbed. Oh, 20% of MP from incoming enemy spells will be absorbed. That's actually really good. That means if I get hit by a spell, I will always absorb 20% of the MP back from their own spell. I don't know if this equipment item is any good for my... I just have zombie mail. It's only for... Okay, only for Eric, Sylvando, Jade, and Rob. So agility and charm would increase, but defense would go down. That's probably not good for you. Evasion chance would drop by 4%, but in general, defense, agility, charm. That would be good for you. Sylvando and Jade. That would be worse defense, better agility, and worse charm. That would be worse defense, better agility, better charm. Probably better on Eric then, if that's the case, because it gives him... Yeah, this would give him better defense, better agility, and better charm. And yes, it would reduce evasion chance, but 12% evasion chance is still pretty high. And better defense means that he can evade things as well, so... Alright. Next up is, yeah, we're gonna go to Heliodor and then cash in those other quests. So we've done like 5 quests in a real fast time.
Pokemon?
You'll have 5 quests done. And then we're gonna go to Cobblestone afterwards. Yeah. Heliodor downtown. Most famous hide-and-seek expert of them all is this guy called Zero the Shadow. I want you to go to Octagonia, track him down, and find the secret of being a master of the superiorology. There's an orphanage over that way. The kids are really into hide-and-seek. I should better point you in that direction. Wait, did I not complete this quest? Did I just completely skip going to Octagonia? I might have. I did. No, I didn't. Interesting. Did I just not talk to Zero the Shadow? What have I got to do for this kid again? It's saying quests completed, 33 out of 34. Unless it's just talk to him in general. Run down the alley and then, so I'm at 33 right now, so that means I should already, it's fine. I can always go back there anyway, but if I check my quest catalog, which one am I looking for? Been asked by a boy in Heliodor to search for his hide-and-seek legend twice, so yeah, so I haven't completed this quest because I haven't gone and done it, but it's still, I've still got 33 quests, so it's weird that it was, maybe I had to go back to talk to them first to get info. That might have been what it was. Because, yeah, I remember, we did talk to someone else. I mean, it's fine, because I only need to... It wouldn't be that hard to... I thought I already found Zero the Shadow, because I remember getting somebody his autograph. I think a kid wanted his autograph or something. I seem to recall that happening. Okay, I seem to actively remember that. I don't really know if I know anything else about that. All I went to Octagonia for was just to grab the broadsword. Which I didn't actually need. Hello there, have you brought back some divine dew for good old Mistress Bev? Yes, we have. Gonna make a Kill him with this stuff. Nice one. Nah, ain't got nothing to give you as a reward, but I can tell you your fortune for free. Tell me mysterious rules of fate. What this? Lad, you got it on his plate. Something's coming through loud and clear. The spirits are talking to me. You what? Luminary needs that divine doom more than you, Mistress Bev, they're saying? And if I don't hand it over, I'm destined to break a tooth on a stale slice of bread and die alone in agony. Crikey. There's no use arguing with the powers of destiny, is there? I don't want to meet an end at the hands of a loaf of bread, do I? Looks like it's your lucky day, darling. Suppose you have to save the world and fulfill your destiny and all that. Fair enough, I ain't about to stand in your way. Just pop in a bottle for you. Shall I better start thinking of another way to pay rent then and all. Don't know if you knew this, but divine juice, also known as pep pop. Like the name says, it gets you pepped up and ready for anything. It's a good plan to have a drop or two, Andy, when you go into battle. Go and rid the world of evil, will you? Then I can tell everyone it was Mistress Bev who helped the Luminary save the day. That should be good for business. Gave the divine dew to Mistress Bev, but she quickly gave it back after foreseeing that she'd perish if she kept hold of it. It seems she's going to have to find another way of improving her problem. Alright, that's those two done. That should be 34 quests, right? 34 out of 89. So now we need to go to Cobblestone, talk to Gemma, then go south to the Tor, and then worry about that. Alright. Cobblestone. Okay, we're actually going back to... We haven't been back here in a long time. It's not since Act 2. Not since the start of Act 2. When we played as... well, not since we dealt with the first Sentinel. When we got... Back when we got Hendrik as a party member. Through the verge which burns the ground, but where there's life, there's hope. Giving up isn't the cobblestone way, after all. No, we just have to dust ourselves down and get on with the job of rebuilding. Oh, there's Gemma. Oh, there's our house. It's been destroyed. Welcome home, Nathan. If you come back to see how we're getting on. I'm not going to lie to you. When we first got back here and saw the state of the place, things felt pretty hopeless. Give up isn't the cobblestone way, is it? We all pulled together and started to rebuild the place brick by brick. Well, I say we all pulled together, but there aren't all that many of us. We could really do with a lot of help. Wait, I've just got a great idea, Nathan. You've met lots of travelers traveling all around the world, right? I know you're busy and I hate to ask, but if you meet folks who are at a loose end and might be able to help us rebuild the village, do you think you could send them our way? Great, thank you so much, Nathan. Now I've been making a little list of the kinds of people we need. First off, we'll be wanting merchants who can get us the supplies we need to rebuild the village. Talking about the kinds of people who can get a hold of anything, you know, like Derp up in Heliodor. Dirk, not Derp. We're gonna need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I was thinking of maybe some big muscly folks like those fighters you hear about over in Octagonia. They'd be just the ticket, I reckon. It takes more than brawn to build a village. We need brains as well. Apparently there's this famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hoto. It'd be great to have him on board. Last but not least, if we're making a fresh start, we need a cute mascot. Oh, we've got to keep everyone's spirits up. I heard about a very lovely sacred beast from the frozen north. That could be a goer. Well, that's enough for you to be getting on with. If you see any folks like that, let me know. They'd be very welcome here in Cobblestone. And thanks, Nathan. We really appreciate your help. That wasn't even a side quest. Is that my little soldier? I can't tell you how lovely it is to have you back in Cobblestone. Of course, it's a bit of a mess at the moment, but it's still home, and there'll always be a bed here for you if nothing else. Obtain. Wait, that was actually just a free heal? Morning love, I'm sure. Don't want to be hanging around here with your mother, so you go and do what you have to do. Don't worry about us, we're just fine. Where did I say we were going? I think we said we was going to the core, right? Yeah, going to the core and... Going to the core and... tour, sorry, and then... Basically... Yeah. Just, help out the first person. I'm gonna go to the right of the, But no one's getting attacked again, so I'm here to guard the village where you gotta do a bit adventure. I'm gonna go to the right here. There shouldn't be any enemies around this part, because this was where, like, everyone was, like, camping out and stuff. Well, actually, no, it was a little bit further. I think it was a little bit further. This is actually no, this area here is like back to the very beginning of the game. We haven't been back here in a long time. I don't think we ever came back here after we'd already finished what we had to do. I wonder if anything here has changed in terms of the monsters. There are two new ones here that I haven't grabbed yet, so if I find them, that would be nice. I'm not sure where, if they're up here or if they're... It was in the tour, right? Yeah. Head south to the cobblestone. Go up the tour to the cutscene. So I guess I have to just keep going upwards until we find a cutscene. Don't know if enemies are less powerful here or not, but okay, they are. So these enemies, we haven't got either of them yet. I don't know what I'm dealing with right now, so we're at full health anyway.
At all.
Okay, HP and MP by 5, Strength by 3, Resistance up by 2, Agility by 5, Justice up by 4, Magical Might up by 3, Charm up by 2, New Spell learned, and 12 Ridge Razor. Okay, and then Serena, HP and MP by 7, Strength up by 4, Resistance up by 2, Agility and Deafness up by 4, Magical Mending up by 7, and Charm up by 2, and 10 skill points. Dragon Slash. Knives, nothing right now. Boomerang. The doppelganger arm was fine, but it was... Attack power, what am I more likely to use? That won't unlock anything. That would unlock some more stuff. Neither of these will unlock anything. Dragon Slash won't unlock anything. That will.
Who's that
And I'm
Pokemon?
more than likely to unlock... I'm more than likely to probably be using Sword than I would be using Boomerangs at this time. And I'm not sure which trade this unlocks this for. Oh, it's a knife ability. HP Hoover. Attacks an enemy and absorbs some of their HP. So it's basically HP Thief for Therion and the Thief classes in the Thief class the Thief classes in Octopath Traveler. It's basically HP Thief. I don't think I have anything for 10 for Serena. Ridge Razor is summons an Earth Sigil that inflicts devastating damage on a group of enemies every time they try to act. So it's basically an upgraded version of Mountain Mover. I guess we can go and see what it's like. Eric did just get a level up. I want to see how much damage this actually does. Maybe I shouldn't have done it in this fight, but we'll do it in another one.
And stay down.
Yeah. There's no need for me to waste my enemies. Everything dies on one hit here. Well, not one hit, but like one significant blow. Oh, these ones are new. Electric needles. These are actually different variants. I actually could have checked to see if Ridge Rager what damage that did. Enemies are actually doing decently well in terms of survival. We got both of these out of the way now. They do give me more experience points when we fight them, and special medicines, which you know, at least decent if I need to heal. So, ferocious furballs with an uncanny mastery of all things electric. Their dream is to bring all of Odrea alive with thunder and lightning. So we've got all the enemies here that we need. Tosses a bomb. They know how to do a lot of damage. I've already had moves. If they hadn't had moves, I would have put them down, but they've already had their moves. Chances are that they're probably going to die from these.
Easy.
That is what we're looking for. Also, I see sparkly thing over there.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
That hasn't happened in a long time that someone's actually... I haven't had to... Ceribot hasn't banned any bots that have come into my stream at all. For a long time, it feels like, and then now I just banned one.
Eric! Is that you?
I didn't even see what the message said.
Come on.
Ceribot actually banned another user,
Oh.
and I didn't even get a chance to see what it said. It hasn't banned anyone in a long while though, so
What
they've...
user is it?
An Arctic Taskmaster, it's just, you know. It's not like, it's like a random...
Yeah.
Crevens!
Oh. Never mind, Rob is dead because of... I wasn't prepared for this amount of damage.
I owe you one!
Especially on the way up here. But I suppose being a Hades Condor makes sense. Malicious Hades Condor. Yeah, it just kills Veronica in one hit. I wasn't prepared. I think I still get my safety save. It should be fine, I just wasn't prepared with my party at the time. I wasn't expecting it to hit me for like 200-300 damage.
Stay focused. Up you get.
I mean, at least we go through this fight with, we have the other 4 party members that we can use.
Is it my turn?
Condor knows who the healer is. Oh, and Anna can heal itself?
After yourself.
We'll see how that patched up.
This is gonna go away anyway, so better to use it now than not use it. $888 damage, I think that was.
Let us down, huh? My thanks. My thanks.
So the enemy just likes it, dodging everything. Finally, it's down. That was a tough fight. I wasn't expecting. The Hades Condor was a boss fight, like in Act 1. It was the boss that was protecting us, protecting the 4th or 5th orb. 4th orb, I think it was. And yeah, it was the 4th orb. I guess that's like 2 versions stronger than that. It was doing like 200. The Kafrizzle or Kassizzle damage was like 220 damage per person. 28,000 experience and 9,000 gold coins. Fortunately, half the party won't get that, but it's fine. Well, you got me out of another horrible mess there, Eric, old pal. Oh, yeah. Said enough to meet a supplier when that great squawking nonsense went and carried me off. I thought it was done for. You and your mate saved me bacon. How can I ever repay you? Wait, I know. You can have this. Spectral lamp. Alright, need a little sit down after me near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and have a little breather, I reckon. What's that? You got a favor to ask me? You want me to help get Cobblestone back on its feet? Go on then, sign me up. Oh, how could I say no to me savior? Besides, might be a nice little earner. Dirk trots off towards Cobblestone, rubbing his hands together.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, well that was the Hades Condor. Out for revenge. So, I need to heal everyone. Alright, that gets that sorted out of the way. After the Hades Corner's done, he's going to there. So we need to go to Helidor Castle, talk to the pink dot, then go to the courtyard and touch the neutral silver root. So I just saw this item in the distance. Name in... also, I need to swap all the party back into the... Actually, no, I don't, because I need to get all their... I need to get all these characters' peps back up again, so... I'll keep them in the party for now.
I must speak with you.
Since everyone in Cobblestone climbs the tour when they come of age, the Helidorian army also has its own rites of passage. I remember having to take mine up the first Drachia, a most frightening experience. Sure, there's similar rituals whenever you go into the world. It is important to mark the moment when one leaves their childhood behind. People folk of Cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? I think it's just wonderful how much respect the people of Cobblestone have for the spirit of the land.
You know, I've been
Come back to see where your adventure started, huh? Been through a heck of a lot since then, but I guess you're never going to forget where it all happened. Carving here on Cobblestone Tour looks a lot like Yggdrasil if you look closely. In fact, there are huge images like that all over the world. I wonder how the ancients managed to create them.
darling.
People around here are very proud of Cobblestone Tour, aren't they? One of the villagers I was chatting to told me it was the world's biggest monolith. No idea if that's true or not, but I'm just going to take him at his word. I mean, who am I to argue? What all about that wee adventure you had when you climbed the tower for your coming-of-age ceremony? You saved Gemma's life from what I told. Aye, it sounds like you're a proper hero. I'm proud of you, laddie.
Okay.
Cobblestone Tour is very impressive, Nathan. The view from the top must be stunning. I bet you could feel like you're on top of the world. Alright, going back to, zoom to Helidor City, I think. Back to Helidor Castle, sorry. Helidor Castle, talk to the pink dot, then go to the courtyard, and then touch the Yggdrasil room. There's probably some stuff in the castle that I haven't gone and done, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I mean, we did technically explore the castle quite a bit before we left. Oh, now the routes appeared. Okay. It's been a bit of a fuss at the castle of late. Folks keep seeing a weird shadowy thing floating about the place. It doesn't seem like it means any harm, but no one knows what it is, so people are a little uneasy, which is understandable, I suppose. So that it appeared in the garden in the central courtyard. A maid screamed and ran for her life, apparently. What in the world can it be? Gardener here, and I can't get a job of work done in the central courtyard lately without that blasted apparition popping up to bother me. It's not like it's actually stopping me doing anything. It's just eerie, you know. I wish it would clear off. I've got an important wedding to do. All right. Been this horrible shadowy thing floating about the courtyard lately. Apparently it's there right now, so on the other side of this door. Well, I'm not going anywhere near it. Well, we are. Is that a chest? Dark form hovers in the tree, air under the tree. What is that thing? It seems very interested in that tree for some reason. I wonder what it meant at once. Wait a second, is it just me or is it that big root thingy wrapped around the tree glowing? think you should take a closer look. I thought that was a chest over there, but it was no, it was just two pots. I can't even like. All right. Sure.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why! Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time, it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
So, what did we just see?
At the end there, that looked like the throne room in Heliodor. The place was a ruin. And that man Hendrik was doing battle with. Could it have been Jasper?
I cannot say for certain. Yet I have seen that scene before. Somewhere.
Oh, I guess we can all see.
This shadow. Could it have something to do with the visions we just witnessed? Come, we must go after it.
I also should check the... I don't think this is going to update any more the story so far. I think it's just stuck in the... I think it's basically just saying, like, ready to do better with Calasmus a lot. I don't think that's going to ever update anymore. Just because it's like, I don't think there's any more actual story progress that we can get. So I do appreciate that this game, even without stuff that's not related to the story necessarily, with its side quests and side content, that it is voiced as well. Obviously that's just really, really good to have.
I must speak with you.
Get the distinct feeling that Black Shadow is something it wishes to tell me. If we track it down, I believe we will learn more. Come, let us follow it without delay. The vision we saw in the courtyard was truly terrifying. It was as though our entire world had been engulfed by darkness.
It doesn't bear thinking about.
You think that really happened? But when? How? Oh, it's frightening to even think about. Great, as if we didn't have enough to worry about, now that we've got ourselves a weird black shadow haunting Heliodor Castle. At least we can count on you not to panic about it. You always know how to keep a cool head in a crisis.
Hey, listen!
Whatever that black shadowy thing is, I get the feeling we can't just ignore it. Come on, let's do what Hendrik said and get after it. No, honey, if I've learned anything from our time together, it's that there's something strange going on, but going to need to get to the bottom of it.
This is it.
Come on, let's follow Hendrik's lead and get after that shadow. Cannot for the life of me work it out. The roots of Yggdrasil are only meant to show you visions of things that actually happened. But what we saw was different, wasn't it? I mean, it was Heliodor Castle. It was in a right old state. And as for Jasper, well, he was more beast than man. It's all very strange. Oh, right. They never saw... Yeah, they never... Keep in mind, these characters don't have their memories of what they happened in the past. They only remember what happened in this timeline. Not what happened in the other one. There's no doubt about it. The vision that Yggdrasil Root showed us was the throne room of Heliodor Castle. It may have lain in ruins, but I know my home when I see it.
Maybe.
Don't ask me why, but I get a strong feeling that apparition has some connection to Heliodor Castle and with Hendrik. The only problem now is that it doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go to find what I'm looking for. So you have to, yeah. So I gotta go and... I'm trying to remember where the pantry was. I think it's to the... No, I do remember. It's in the... Oh, why don't we just follow the shadow? I thought for a second I would have to, do something else. I'm also curious as to why everyone else can see it, and... Eerie Black Shadow just went to the dining hall. Seeing it is enough to turn my stomach. I think we already explored the dining hall, yeah. I think just fled into the kitchen. I've heard the rumors, but I've never seen it for myself. It went past me and she went right down my spine. It's not a ghost, is it? Well, whatever it is, I don't like it. We haven't actually been into the kitchen, either. The black shadowy thing everyone's talking about? Well, it just headed through that door on the left towards the larder. Seems to like hovering in front of the dresser in there. Not sure what it's after, but it hasn't attacked anyone, so it doesn't make the milk go sour. So I suppose things can be worse. This Major Moggy has got his tail in a right old twist about something. Came flying out of the larder a minute ago and has been staring at the door and growling ever since. Didn't see it myself, but I reckon it must be that black shadow thing everyone's been on about. Must have stood in there while I went looking. It's gone. Something gave me the sense of looking at the dresser. Of course, it's the dresser behind which lies the passage to the king's chambers. The two people besides the king have ever known its existence. I am one and Jasper was the other. When we were boys, we'd often get up to no good. We hatched a plan to sneak into the king's chambers, but he discovered it and reprimanded us severely. Through those happy times, Jasper and I made a solemn vow that we would protect this kingdom together, and I truly believe that we would. No matter, now we are here, and that shade must have led us here for a reason, and it is trying to tell us something. Let's go to Jasper's old room. There is something I need to see. We can't go straight into here? I don't actually remember where Jasper's room... Oh, Jasper's quarters is just right up there. Okay. I don't remember if we went into his quarters. We might have, but it just might not have been registered as his quarters at the time. We probably have been in there. Operation just entered Jasper's old chambers. My duty is to guard us and chase off any intruders, but this is beyond my pay grade. Besides, it sounds strange to say it, but it seems home in there. May have already been in here. I think we have been in here. Yeah, we actually have already been in this. On journal, the entries are written in a neat hand. It's a month now since Hendrik returned from his training in Port of Valor. In that short time, he's grown tall, and his bearing is now very much that of a knight. I asked that he spar with me, but I was no match for him. No longer is he merely physically stronger, his sword skills have been honed to an extraordinary degree. But it was not his blows that hurt me most. No, it was the way he reached out his hand with a smile to help me up after he knocked me into the ground. Just as he did when we were children. While I was training, I wasn't idle. I threw myself into my studies, devouring term after term on military strategy, but it is never enough. Yet again he has surpassed me. We vowed to serve and protect this kingdom together, but perhaps he has forgotten this. Or does he view it as a childish promise, best consigned to the past with the memories of all we shared? But I have not forgotten. I still imagine us fighting alongside the king to defend the honor of Heliodor. I will not let that dream die. I will do all that I can to make it a reality. This is Jasper's journal. He writes what his pride would never allow him to say. I must confess, I had no idea that this was how he felt. I see now that the darkness that consumed his heart had begun to gather much sooner than I had cared to realize. I see now how my actions must have hurt him. If I'm not mistaken, the apparition will appear next in the banqueting hall. Might I request that we go there and see if my intuition is true? So we need to read the book on the... Turn north and read the book on the left for a side quest. Oh, right. Then head down to the dungeons, into the further level, and open up the... get all the stuff in there. I'm gonna just read all those books, because I didn't realize that these were related to... Devils in the Details, but... Okay, so I have read all these books, it's just I needed to read them for... side quest later. So now we need to go into the dungeons. So we haven't been, we can now unlock all the doors. Because there are chests that I remember seeing that I couldn't get before. We want to go into the dungeons further to the lower level and then use the white key to open all the doors and chests, and then we can now figure out what we're doing at that point. I don't know if there's going to be enemies in here. There could be, but we'll just have to wait and see. Is this even the right spot? Actually, no, this is... I wasn't even supposed to go in here. I don't recall if I've grabbed these. Recipe of Regal Regalia, but he knows all these already. Okay, so I've already grabbed those. So I've already been in here. So why did that... Which way to the dungeons? Somehow I made my way into here. I'm not really sure how. I thought I was heading into the dungeons. Do I have to head the other way? Oh, that's why. It's that way. That's the dungeons. Somehow I managed to go to, like, a completely different area. So here I need to go to the lower level because everything else has been unlocked. It was, yeah, just the lower level because I think this is where we, the lower level is where you will find the, lower level is where you find the cells here aren't for the real high case, they're just for folks accused of petty crimes, vandalism, that sort of thing. It's where we kept the cobblestone line. Okay, so these areas won't have monsters in them because the guards were around. Yep, we've got all these doors now. That was all we need to grab in here. Just grab all the doors and chests, and then illuminate. Well, you'll be familiar with this place then. It's not a lot of fun these days since we let those people from Cobblestone out. It's been pretty much empty. All these areas. What do you want, Mush? Maybe you ain't come here to set me free or nothing, because I don't want to be set free. Okay, I can't open that door. Can I open this one then? Recipe book entitled King of the Swindlers. Can now make Swindler King scarves and Swindler King stoles. And then a scout helm. I will check to see what those do. So, Swindler King's scarf, a suave and sophisticated turban that makes stealing from enemies easier. Swindler King set. 41 defense, 33 deafness, 57 charm to evasion chance, increases stealing items by 3%. And then Swindler King stole a crafty cloak that greatly enhances evasion. 81 defense, 33 deafness, 57 charm, and 8% evasion chance. Skull helm as well. Horrifying headgear that slightly surprisingly provides protection against curses and darkness-based attacks. 49 defense for Eric, Serena, and Rob. Probably not going to equip that because it's a purely just a helm for... Like, I don't think I'll do it for Thing, I don't think I'll do it for Rob, I don't think I'll do it for Eric. So once I grab everything out of here, we need to go to the banquet hall, which is basically the thing point anyway. I'll probably, like, stop there. So we need to go to the banquet hall, and then we'll be... Or I can just leave here, I think, because it counts as a room transition. If this auto-saves, I'll just leave it here. Yep, alright, there we go. Yeah. So, yeah, that would be a good point for me to end stream for today. I think. We are currently basically like it's like I said before. We were we ended up we're at the point of no return in the sense of the game's told us here's where the final boss is, and then just prepare yourselves. So that's basically what we've been doing this entire stream, doing a lot of side content and side quests and side stuff, you know, side things in general. Like we got through the Disciples Trial. I did quite like that. The second part wasn't too hard. The last part was fun, though. I like these battles where it's like you have to beat enemies within 25 moves or less, and we got it within 24. I do quite like those puzzle things within games, especially when it's within battles as well. It wasn't even too hard. We died the first time because of bad like RNG with the healers, but then we got through it with the first party anyway. So we got a really powerful weapon recipe for that. We helped out the prince with some stuff to get some pep up items. We did like a bunch of side quests today. We also got the forging hammer by winning all the races in Gallopolis, which was kind of fun with the horse racing and stuff. We went back to the academy place to get a bunch of side quests done, like at least 5 of those. More toggles. I think I'm at 20 of 25 now. And riddles and item stuff. We're getting a lot more outfit items as well. We've started using our key that can unlock everything. To get all that as well. Yeah, we basically just completed a bunch of side quests, and then now we are going around trying to find different trying to find different things for helping out with cobblestone, and now we're doing this thing with Jasper where the Elusive route was activating and all the stuff with the shadows, and we'll figure out what we're going to do with that in the next stream. So, yeah. I think with all that being said, yeah, we'll continue this next stream, obviously. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription review on this video gets more closer to monetization. Plus, about my content, I feel it's kind of more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the channel. You can also find a games list for all the games we have the Platinum Trophy for as well. I also just realized now my sub badge thing updated, so it's been 3 months officially now since I've been affiliated. According to, well, this would be the 3rd month, I should say. All the upcoming games, all the games I have to get DLCs for and stuff, all in the Orioles playlist. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-minute annotation of my videos before they put them deleted. I'm going to be a simple place for everyone to find my content to do so. Working more Platinum past 7 games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up 7 games and Switch. Along more trying to show experience, their experience of Pokemon and also continuing with those. Also, the live notes are all completed and done. So far, Tactica notes are completed and done as well. It's just a matter of doing them when I get a chance. The individual levels for Octopath Traveler are at 5 of 8 almost, and also the same thing for the Edo Japan Pacifist and Just Route I need to do too, as well as the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun and the Super RPG Remake speedrun as well. And you'll also get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 subscribers. I'll be doing Dragon Quest 11 speedrun, and also by subscribing you get free content as well as, or you can choose to watch the ads, Twitch Turbo or ad block as well. Also, you gain access to all of my sub badges and emote slots too, along with also the extra channel points you can use for all of the games that are upcoming that I'm going to be playing, either Resurrections 2, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, or Tomb Raider 1 through Remastered, which is probably going to be Resurrections 2 anyway, and then we'll figure out what we'll do at that point. Also, Jackbox, every Monday for me, Sunday for everybody else. We'll be alternating between Jackbox and Mario Party. Next week is obviously going to be Mario Party for Allison's birthday stream. Any bits and subs or any revenue at all that I make from that stream, I'm going to be putting towards a present for her for making my layout and also like hanging around with all that stuff as well. And we'll just have to wait and see see how that goes. Good network opportunity, good way to have some fun without like just me playing the game and everybody else watching, I guess. And you'll also get a notification when I'm watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. Which I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Topic gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live as well. Also, if you know if you create my stream overlay, the useful one feature kind of great report, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I always raid. If anyone has any raid requests that would like me to take on, I will do so. Otherwise, we'll just see who's online and go from there. You know what? Nook's online again. I'm gonna raid him. He's doing Wolfenstein Marathon, actually. He's playing Wolfenstein The Old Blood right now, so we will go and check out their stream. Thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next stream. I'll wait until the ad actually goes before I send everyone off, but